I lived, chat. I lived to see another day. Hi. Hold on, I think, yeah, Baldur's Gate, we had to make chat a little smaller. There we go. Okay. Adjust, there we go. Shit, my game is still being dumb. No, I don't want you to do that. You're supposed to fit the screen. There we go. Ugh. Should not have been as difficult as it was, but alas. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta at least a tweet that I'm live. I'm so unprofessional today. Doggy, please. Don't do this. Don't do this, doggy. Resist the urge. I don't even know why the fuck he's barking. Honestly, he's not even outside. I think he's looking for my boyfriend's mom. I don't even know why the fuck he's barking. There's no reason he should be barking. He does. He's a fucking asshole. He's a fucking prick, this fucking dog. Oh my god. He is like obsessed with Boyfie's mom, and she's retired, so she's usually here, which is why sometimes I have to like speak to someone. If he can't find her for like 3 seconds, he starts losing his fucking mind, and he thinks that like she's actually died and left him, and he's gonna rot by himself for the rest of his life, basically. He has another dog to hang out with, and he doesn't hang out with the cats. The cats don't really like him, but you know, he doesn't need to be doing all this. I can tell you that. He does not need to be doing all of what he's doing. He doesn't need to. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary at all. Okay. I'm getting a little annoyed about something. When am I not annoyed about something? But I don't know what it is, but my mouse tracking like dies. It's really frustrating to me because like I'll talk and then my mouth isn't moving. And it's fine until literally I start streaming, and then it just stops doing it. So now I'm just like like what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Hold on. What the fuck is up? What is it even doing? Uh, it really does. I don't understand, really, honestly. Something on the camera? No, I don't think so, because it works completely fine, and then I start streaming, and then just randomly my mouth will stop moving when I talk, and then I just look like I'm ventriloquizing myself, basically. So I don't really know. Oh, did you post about it and people got annoyed at you? Is that what you did, Swan? Also, hi, Ultra. Oh my god, why is the game so fucking loud? Huh? Did I have to turn up the volume for something? Because this... Yeah, okay, I did. There's always scuff here. You're showing off your MC? I mean, how did you phrase it? Did you just, like, mention you were a guy and that's it? Or did you, like, phrase it a certain way? Because there is certain wording that, yeah, will tend to piss them off. If you made any kind of allusion to, like, desiring a male main character option, yeah, they're gonna eat your ass about it. That's just how it is. I like being a pretty princess. I mean, did you mention in your thing was a dude? Why is it loud? Why are you loud? Okay. Is it loud for you guys? Or is it just loud for me? Because if it's just loud for me, I'll just turn it down for me. Sound extra tired today? Yeah, basically. Honestly, I would just ignore them, Swan, because they're probably just, like, rad femmes. I would just ignore them. Okay, then it's just loud for me. My ears are really sensitive, so sometimes things get too loud for me. I'm just making sure it's just a me problem and not a you guys problem. Hash browns, okay. Yeah, Swanee, I would just ignore them. They're just being dicks. Straight up, like, I would just ignore what they're saying. You don't, like, it's really unfortunate, but yeah, I would just try to ignore them the best you can. They sound like if that's the case, then like they're just being dicks for the sake of being dicks. Like, you haven't done anything, you know? Because, like, yeah, they will, oh damn it, they will kind of get on your ass if you know, allude to like wanting a male character option just because it is a Tome game, you know? But like, if you're literally just posting your character, then yeah, they're just being fucking drama queens and just ignore them, like, straight up. They're just being... I'm surprised no one dropped the... Oh, yeah, you probably stumbled into, like... There is, like... Because here's the thing. Most Otome fans that aren't 12 should be aware that men have always played Otome games, especially, like, gay men, because you work with what you got, you know? They're just being annoying. Yeah, that they're just being annoying, and they're doing the rad femme thing of like, a man in my feminine space. Like, they're just trying to do that shit. Just ignore them. They're just being stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I need 15 fertilizer. Yeah, they're just being rad femmes. Just ignore them. They're just trying to be like, a man in my space? Ugh, how horrible. And like, girl, don't do that fucking don't do that stupid shit. Come on. Like, come on, we're adults here. Like, don't be that guy, you know? Unfortunate reality that some people are like that. Because yeah, as long as you're not trying to, like, yeah, honestly, they probably have no, if they're acting like that just because you made, also, I'm assuming if they were bothered by you saying, like, the pretty princess thing, like, that's fucking fine, whatever, who cares? Like, I called dudes pretty princess. Like, you are Swan, pretty princess. I've seen your OC. Yeah, they're probably, I'm gonna be honest, they're probably also the type that are just turfs. I'm gonna be so real. So I just would, those kind of people, those kind of ladies, they're probably also TERFs, which means like usually with TERFs, like they can't even comprehend the concept of a trans woman, let alone a trans man. Like to them, that genuinely, like their brain is going to fall out of, like it's gonna slide out of their dome and hit the ground like a puddle, you know? So like I would just ignore them the best you can. Try not, don't let those annoying bitches ruin your fun. Yeah, that's interesting because like I've like I said, I've seen them activate when people refer to like, oh, I want a male character or whatever, stuff like that, but I haven't really seen that just with like the fact that you just happen to be a dude. That's fucking weird. So, oh shit, I got the wrong fertilizer. Yeah, just like they can fuck themselves, you know? Get behind me, Swan. Get behind me, Pookie. I forgot, do we have the, I think we have the greenhouse now. Yippee. I don't really need anything from this. Guess we could start buying some. He asked for no pickle, literally. Because it's just stupid. I don't like it. It personally really pisses me off because just like it doesn't fucking matter, you know? Fuck, I already bought one, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Yay, never mind, we're good. I'm just buying one of each. I don't know which ones I'm gonna use. Yay. We used like 60k, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate that there are people like that for the farm, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of money, so I'm not worried about it. Shit, I was one. Fuck. Do I not have like, please tell me I have just like one fertilizer on me. I do. Fuck. Okay. Pretty sure the amount I need for this is 85, so I'm gonna pray to God it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's also kind of like, damn, on the first day of Pride Month, basically. You know, like, damn, right? Right at the start of Pride Month? Wow, ouch. Tough crowd, you know? Kinda diabolical for that. Yeah, my leftist sister is a TERF. I didn't find out till I came out to her. Ooh. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy too, because like, okay, you guys know my girl Hunter Schafer, right? If you watched Euphoria, she acted in Euphoria. Absolutely goated actress, love her, and she goes viral like every 2 business days for being just one of the most beautiful women on the planet. She's a trans woman, and basically people, and by people I mean me, have been advocating for her too, because they are making a live action Legend of Zelda, and I think if they're gonna make a live action Legend of Zelda, then like at least cast my queen, because she looks dead ass exactly like Zelda. And they're apparently in the talks of trying to actually get her, which made me super excited. And then of course people did the classic like, Zelda can't be, even though it's so funny too, because she looks exactly like her. Like, the same crowd that bitches and whines about live action characters not looking 99% alike the video game character, and now all of a sudden like it should be Sydney Sweeney, you know. And that's so funny to me because like she would devour the role, and again she looks just like it, and part of me wants her to take it because I love Hunter Schafer and I want to see her be Zelda because I would be sick, but also part of me is like, do I want, I don't know, like I completely understand if she doesn't take it purely to save herself the mental trouble of not having to deal with those kind of people, because I can't imagine how exhausting that would be, you know, like to take a role like that as someone in her position. And I really hope she gets the role, but I don't know if she's gonna take it or if they are gonna chicken out, basically, even though she's perfect. And then I don't know, I also hold the opinion that like for the Zelda movie we should fully commit and we should do T for T Zelda movie. I think that's what we should do, because there's I forget his name, but there's an actor, he's a trans man and he looks also exactly like Link. He's the guy that played Toby in the live action One Piece, if any of you have seen that. And I'm like, fuck it, we'll do T for T T for T Zelda, like because let's be real, like both Zelda and Link are like incredibly androgynous characters, like that's kind of the thing. Did I just accidentally buy one too many? What the hell? Gore. And then someone was like, let's further do it and go even further and do full T for T Zelda with trans Ganondorf. And I'm like, that would be fucking awesome. I think they're too much of cowards, but that would be fucking sick. You know? Trans Link, my beloved. Yeah, the Last of Us girl. I'm sure that she can act, but yeah, you're talking about, I know who you're talking about specifically, Crusader. You're not talking about Bella. You're talking about the chick that they got to play Abby. Because like, oh yeah, our greenhouse. I don't think my modded greenhouse came in exactly how I thought it would. Holy shit, no, it did not. Oh my god. This is not what okay, this came in wrong. This is not how it's supposed to be. This is not how that is supposed to. I'm gonna have to fix that. That is way too much for me. I can't handle that. Nope. I'm just gonna hit the nope button real quick on that. Yeah, you're talking about the girl that they got to play Abby, because like I don't like, I do think that Bella doesn't necessarily like exactly fit Ellie as someone who's a diehard Last of Us fan, but I also don't think Bella is like as bad as people make it out to be. Like I think season 1 Bella did good. I just don't necessarily think Bella fits season 2 Ellie, because I just don't get the same energy, you know? But like Bella, like Ellie's appearance doesn't necessarily matter to the story at all, you know? But like Abby's does, because the whole thing about Abby is that she's a buff woman. Like that's kind of very much important to the story, you know? Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to pet my animals because they're stupid. And they're gonna be like, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Okay, I can still milk them, that's good. Yeah, like Abby's literally supposed to be a buff woman, and that's just like disappointing to me because it doesn't hit the same. And also like the actress seems good, but the way they're having her play it is like they're having her play the character like she's like some meek small bean kind of character, and it's like that's literally Abby. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you're having this actress play Abby as if she's like a small bean with social anxiety? Like that's Abby. You watch her choke out a man and beat him to death with a fucking golf club. Like you know? So like that's my gripe with it, but I think it's kind of funny that yeah, like there's a lot of people who are like annoyed at Bella's casting of Ellie because they just don't think Bella is attractive. Because those same people are attracted to the casting for Abby, so they don't give a shit that Abby doesn't match her casting because they think she's hot. And so it's just interesting to me that those same people are the ones that are like angry at the Zelda possibly casting Hunter Schafer because she's a trans woman. And it's like, why do you need to, for one, like, why do you have to beat your dick to every movie ever? Like, you can just watch porn. You know that, right, fellas? Like, this isn't like the olden days where you need to rely on movies and things like that for that kind of stuff, you know? Like, you can just look at that, you know? You don't have to watch a movie and hope to God that like you're not watching Kill Bill and hoping you get a coochie shot or something, you know? Like I don't really get it. Okay, what the fuck happened with my greenhouse? That is not what I was hoping for. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell happened with that. Beat shot? What was that one? I thought it was maybe Kill Bill, but I think I'm just stereotyping blonde women. There's that one movie where it's the chick that like is sitting in the chair and she like crosses her legs and then like uncrosses them and you see like her coochie or something. Is that not Kill Bill? I thought it was. Is that a different movie? Is that a different horny movie? I don't. That's way older. Oh, okay. But you know what I see, you know what I'm talking about though. You know what I'm talking about. Exactly. She looks, you looked her up, you looked up Hunter Schafer. She looks like if Zelda was a human being, it would be her. Like dead ass. Like it would be her. And they're like, I don't think so. Like, it's so funny too, because she's also like, she's such a whimsical person, you know? She's so whimsical and like sweet and lovely. Like I don't really understand as well. Like, okay, I think something with it's with my config files. So hold on, I'm gonna exit the game real quick and like dig through the file. Okay. God damn it. Take your time. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. That was scary. I did not expect to open the game and just immediately be met with like the world's largest greenhouse known to man, essentially. Okay, where's the is it? I know I have it in here. Yeah, here we go. Show me this in my files. I just have to edit the configuration files. Okay, it should hopefully be good now. Hmm. Okay, let me make sure, double check. Okay, I'm gonna try it now. I went through and I I edited the config files, so hopefully now. Oh my god, my voice. Hopefully now it shouldn't look like that because that was it defaulted to the highest setting for space in the game, and I can't handle all that. I can't handle all that. That's too much. That's too much for me. I just wanted like, because how I do it is I just like I like the mod because it adds in a spot for the trees basically. So I just wanted like that little spot where they had the trees, yeah, but I didn't want an entire room that's like filled to the fucking brim because I will not have enough time in the day to keep track of it. One of the reasons trans people pay A&A, especially trans women, is the fact that creeps claim they are yeah. It's really, it's also such a weird premise because for one, and here's the thing, and sure, I'm sure you guys obviously have realized and experienced this, you know, considering that like you are trans. Dear Mina, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Sure, I like her. Most transphobes, their brain kind of breaks at the prospect of a trans man. Ooh. Thank you, Dark One. Kitty-a-ton, thank you. Their brain kind of breaks at the concept of a trans man. Like, you'll notice when a lot of transphobes talk, they only talk about trans women. Because to them, like, the concept of a trans man doesn't even, like, compute in their brains. Hi, I'm doing well. So it's really interesting. Like, for example, there's that, like, one guy that goes viral every once in a while because he looks like... Everyone jokes that he looks like Kratos, you know, because, like, he's built as fuck and, like, a big beard and he drives a Ford F-150 lifted truck and he's, like, a man's man, you know? But obviously he's a trans man and like their brains just can't comprehend what that is. So like a lot of the times the transphobia that these dumbasses do is so like, you know, they're like, oh, you have to use the bathroom assigned at birth, but then they don't think about the concept of they're gonna lose their mind if they see a passing trans man in the woman's bathroom. They're gonna lose their fucking mind. Oh my god, my tulips! They're gonna lose their fucking minds if they see that shit. Another thing is that, like, they also don't realize that that stuff is gonna just hurt cis women as well. Because, like, there's already been cases of, like, butch lesbians getting attacked because they're in the bathroom. Or, like, just, you know, cis women that maybe have like PCOS or something, so they have like facial hair growth more than usual and like things like that. And it's like, you dumbasses, like. And then yeah, the TERFs say, that's like always when TERFs say that kind of shit, and then it's like it becomes the like, what's that one joke? It's like the, oh, I voted for the leopards eating my face party and now the leopards are eating my face. Oh my god, what do I do? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You voted for the leopards eating your face party, you know. You aligned yourself with an ideology that not only is just gross because, you know, it's transphobic, but it's also gross in that it's a very regressive view set of feminism and femininity as a whole, you know. So what did you expect when, like, if you don't fit into that hyper-specific mold, that they're gonna come for you, you know? It's just really dumb. It's very childish. It's very clear that they have no sense of critical thinking. JK Rowling, you will be smited for your crimes. I hate that cunt so much. I hate that fucking bitch so much. I never gave a fuck about Harry Potter, so like I'm fine. I'll never touch those goddamn books or that franchise. But I do feel really bad, especially for trans people who grew up with Harry Potter, than to see that like she's basically like obsessed with y'all for some fucking reason. That's another thing I don't really understand is like I feel like transphobic people think about trans people more than trans people do. You know? Like I feel like transphobic people are genuinely obsessed. Like, because if they really didn't care, why would they, you know? But then again, also when it comes to men in particular, it's real unfortunate, but a lot of transphobic guys are just chasers as well. And that's also very unfortunate for you all, that like it kind of has become a like fork found in the kitchen moment. Like, oh, you're a guy who's hardcore transphobic on the internet. How many dolls are you messaging on your alt account? Like, it's kind of like a stereotype at this point, but it's unfortunately becoming like very true. And I don't really understand it because it's like, bro, if you like dolls and you like dolls, like plenty of them are bad bitches. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's just, it's weird. It's kind of crazy how many people are willing to just be like regressive to themselves and then wonder why they hate their lives. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna hate your life because you can't even like give yourself the freedom to like who you like because for some arbitrary reason you're like scared of it. Here we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I have only 8 slots for trees. Okay, I like apples. I like cherry. I like peach. And I like pear because those are cute. I'm gonna throw in pomegranate for some color. We'll do nectarine, I guess. And then we'll do... How much do apricots sell for? I don't know. Maybe we'll do orange and then permission. But yeah, I don't really fucking I don't understand. I mean, I obviously like a normal person isn't gonna understand transphobia because I'm just like, why do you care? Why do you legitimately care? What is in it for you to make you care? I don't get it at all. I don't understand what it is that gets them so worked into a goddamn frenzy, you know? I wish things were different and they were different, you know? Because I think it's very unfortunate. Like, on like a real note, it's sad as fuck, you know? Like, jokes aside of like, oh haha, they're stupid and blah blah, like it's just like depressing because I don't know what makes it to where you're such like a hateful piece of shit, and I don't understand what makes you so like scared of people who are just vibing, you know? Like, I get maybe you just don't understand, but like, do you have to understand everything? I don't understand a lot of things. I don't understand how math works. You don't see me losing my fucking mind on people and being like, oh hell no, oh hell, you know? Like I just, you know, it's just kind of like whatever, you know. I don't know, man. It's fucked up, honestly. Like it's unfortunate. I wish things were different in that sense, because it's sad. I don't understand. It's such a dramatic thing too, in my opinion. Like there's actual things to like give a shit about, and you're worried about that, you know? Like, who cares? That's my mindset. Who cares? Gotta go get dinner with parents. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed the videos for my NSP. I did enjoy. Thank you. I love Ninja Sex Party, so I very much enjoyed. I like getting to see Danny's sex bang. That's a great aggressive Christianity probably got creative. Yeah. Oh, born again. Oh, that explains it. born again Christians stop being the weirdest, most annoying people on the planet challenge in fucking possible. Truly an impossible feat for them to be normal. They have to be the world's most annoying Bible thumping people on the planet. Like, even my family that are like, I have very Christian family. Even they're like, yeah, these born again people are weird. Even they don't fuck with it, and they're like, this shit's weird. I don't like it. Because, like, I don't... Never heard of them. Born again Christians is you weren't raised Christian, you became Christian. They're converts, basically. Like, JD Vance is a born again Catholic. He wasn't raised Catholic. He just decided to become Catholic. He, like, found God at the age of, like, 35 or some shit. That's what born again means if someone says they're a born again Christian, because usually that means they got baptized as an adult. So it's like they're being born again as a Christian, you know? Yes, they are very much statistically more likely to be right-wing than normal. Because for one, they tend to be... Oh, I had a peach sapling. Fuck my life. They tend to have a very, like, I'm gonna be a champion of God kind of mindset. Like, born again and, like, converts they take it very seriously, and they tend to get this mindset that, like, they have to spread the goodwill, as if, you know, people who want to be a Christian probably know enough by now that, like, if they want to, they will. But they're very aggressive with it. They tend to be the big Bible thumpers that you encounter. And a lot of the time, it's just very, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Oh, damn, I need more wood. It's a very, they're, like, the best way I can always just, like, in my mind, especially as someone who, like, Pumpkin is from the South in America, which is, like, the real Christian country. Born again Christian, like, a normal Christian will maybe have a cross necklace or a crucifix, depending on what type you're from. A born again Christian will have, a whole wall in their house covered in crosses. A born again Christian will have a shrine, basically, to it. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like it like this for the chimkins. Guess I will have to eat this one. Yeah, born again. Being right-wing Christian sounds like contrary, considering the shit in the Bible kind of just bend the Bible to beliefs. They do. That's kind of their whole thing. That's kind of their whole thing. That's why there's like a common joke, especially between like Christian leftists, that I see of like, if Jesus Christ came back to America, they would literally have him hogtied and shot within like 12 hours. At least especially in the South, like they 100% would be like, this is a brown communist. 3 Omni Geodes. Ugh, y'all are picky. Yeah, that's like a common joke, is that, yeah, they would have Jesus Christ hogtied and hung from the rafters because they would just see him as a brown communist or something, even though, you know, they're supposed to be like, oh, that's my Lord and Savior. I feel like they're Christians shitting themselves over Satanists and losing their minds and yapping. Oh, I find God. Like, I did. Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because, there's a really funny history in America in the last like 10 or 20 years with Satanists in particular that makes that really funny. Because Satanists in particular have been like, for example, the, in Texas, at least, the Church of Satan actually sued the state for abortion rights, because in their doctrine, women have access to abortion and it's seen as like a necessary. So they are suing the state for saying basically you're violating our religious beliefs by outlawing abortion. They're pulling the card that usually hardcore Christians pull of like, oh, you're violating my beliefs. they're doing the same shit in favor of abortion, and they don't really, like, the state doesn't really know how to handle it. Because the dichotomy there is either you acknowledge that Satanism is valid and their religious beliefs are valid and they can get protections, or you deny religious protections. And they don't want to do either because it's a very Christian state, you know. They don't want to possibly piss off their base, but at the same time, you know, they have a whole established church and doctrine and everything. It's not like they just made it up. And the Church of Satan also in Texas will, like, basically, like, help fund women who need to, like, cross state lines to get abortions and things like that. They've been a very big backbone for helping protect, especially lower income women with abortion rights. And then, like, you know, people always make it seem like, oh my god, Satan is scary, and then you see them and it's just like a bunch of gay goth people. Like, you look up the videos of them and it's literally just a bunch of gay goths. I'm like, really? This is what you're scared? This is what's got you worried? Like, come on, man. Like, what a Christian said to me about being a Satanist and they malfunction so hard. Yeah. Oh, but once you that's like, if Satanists don't believe in the devil, what do you call someone who believes in Satan? Yeah, it's gay goth people. I mean, it's true. It's just like a bunch of gay goth people, and like half of them are in thruples with each other, and they're all beautiful for some fucking reason. Like, all the women are beautiful, all the NBs look like fucking anime characters, and then all the dudes look like they could be a part of the cast for What We Do in the Shadows, and I'm jealous because that's honestly a peak aesthetic and vibe to match. And it's fucking awesome. I think it's hilarious. It's sick. Like, I always loved in my classes when I got to watch videos of them because they were all super funny and they all had really good charisma and they were just cool. And by the end of the video, like, there would be some Christian kids who would be like, oh my god, that was horrifying. And everyone was literally like, bro, they were literally cracking jokes. What do you mean? Like, everyone else is like, bro, what are you pearl clutching about? I don't know why I'm so used to having to go in there because winter. Yeah, it's really funny. They're super cool. I don't know. I've never really seen any big problems with the Church of Satan. Like, the most annoying thing about them is sometimes they can be kind of like contrarian and like a little like, I'm not anti-religion, even though I'm not religious. And like, sometimes they do kind of get like Reddit atheist vibes, you know? But for the most part, yeah, they're chill. They just do their own thing. They show up to a lot of protests and stuff, which is really cool. So they're a big one, as well as the fuck, I forgot their name. The that one drag queen, like, bike, I think they're like a biker group or something that travels around doing stuff, and like they also have like Satanist vibe to them. I think I forget exactly what they're called, but they're another one where people like pearl clutch so fucking hard about, and it's like, calm down, brother. Like, it's not that deep. It is not that deep. You can relax. They're not the boogeyman. They're not gonna get you, you know? Calm yourself. I don't have any Omni Geos for you guys. My apologies. Oh my god, they're here. Oh my god, they're here. They're here. They're here. They're here. The old tree is gone. However, with 1,000 pieces of hardwood, this can be fixed up. Oh, baby, I got you. I fucking got you. I will give all of the hardwood that I have. I do not care. It is for a worthy cause. I have no real use for it also, to be frank. Also, something I'm excited about, So I have 2 pieces of art that I commissioned coming, and I'm very happy about. Is it, I think it's, yeah, I think it's expanded. Don't say exactly what it is yet, Swan. Oh, it is from the 1.6? Okay, if it is, yeah, don't say it because this is, I don't know for sure if it's expanded or 1.6. Honestly, I think it might be 1.6 now that you mention it. Because I don't know if I remember this previously. Where are they? Maybe someone will decide to move in. Oh my god, they're gonna move in. They're gonna move in! It's base game? Okay, yeah, they're gonna move in! That's as far as I got in 1.6 was that. I basically beeline to try to make them love me. Yeah, I just don't, I don't know. I don't understand people in general, but like, I really don't understand people who like pearl clutch over really stupid stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's also because oh my god, wait, Swan, because you're like me, you're obsessed with gothic stuff. Have you seen the new fucking Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein trailer? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna bust a nut watching it. I was so excited. For one, I am so annoyingly obsessed with Guillermo del Toro's work. I love his work, but like, for one, it's Frankenstein. Two, it looks beautiful. The only thing that I'm really upset about is it looks like it's just gonna be a Netflix movie, and like that movie, I should be able to watch it in theater because holy shit, it looks beautiful. Oscar Isaac, dope. Listen, all I'm gonna say is this. For some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like lately there's been this weird hate train on Jacob Elordi. I don't know why. He was like, so like, everyone was like, yeah, this guy's gonna be something when he was in Euphoria. And then he did Saltburn and like people were obsessed with him. And then just randomly, I guess they just decided like he's too popular now, so we don't like him. And now everyone acts as if he's like some shit actor. I mean, don't get me wrong. Am I annoyed that he's gonna be Heathcliff in Wuthering Heights? Yes. But at the same time, he's not the casting director, you know. I knew he would be able to cook as Frankenstein's monster, not only because he's like 12 feet tall and built like a fridge, but he is a good actor despite what, oh my god, there's so many, despite what people want to like make it out to be. And I don't know, everyone, I kept seeing people online being like, oh my god, I can't believe just Jacob Elordi's playing Frankenstein's monster. Oh my god. I knew he was gonna cook. I watched that trailer, he fucking cooked. I knew he was gonna cook. Why? Because he cooked in Saltburn. And I knew as soon as I saw his performance in Saltburn, I was like, oh, this guy needs to be in like a fucking freaky ass like gothic movie. And then it delivered. And then it delivered. I had faith in him, even though a lot of people didn't. Jacob Elordi, I knew what you were about, and I knew that you would be able to deliver. Because you also literally played, like, Nate Jacobs, who is just one of the most terrifying people that I have seen in a TV show in a hot minute. Like, that you played a 16-year-old boy that genuinely put the fear of God into me. So I knew he had it in him, you know? I knew he had him in him. Also, you know, shout out to the Aussies, rise of the Aussies, I guess, you know? Cast the Rock, literally at this point, like, also it's kind of funny because I think people are doing the like, why can't we have new actors? And I'm like, okay, but Jacob Elordi hasn't been in that much. Like, this is like what, maybe his like fourth like really major project outside of being in that shitty Netflix like rom-com series when he was just starting. Like, Euphoria was his breakout role, and then Saltburn was his big like first project really outside of it. And then now he's doing Wuthering Heights, which again, I don't like that he's Heathcliff because I don't like that he's Heathcliff. But, like, he's not the casting director, you know? He just took the role to get that bank. you know. I don't know, it's just kind of, especially too, because I don't know, I get really annoyed when people do that stuff where they're just like, suddenly we're all gonna unanimously decide to like hate this person for no reason just because we've decided that they're too popular. And it's like, you know, sometimes people are popular because like they're good, right? Like that's kind of why they're popular, is because they're good at what they're doing. You don't you don't have to be. Okay, no, Chris Pratt is valid because Chris Pratt is a horrible person, at least, you know, like Chris Pratt is a homophobe. So like that at least has some merit because he goes to a fucking like insane hardcore right-wing Christian church. You know, like at least Chris Pratt, also Chris Pratt was married to the main girl. Yeah, the church, he claims that he like isn't about that part of the church, but you still go to that church. Also, he was married to the main girl, the blonde woman from the Scary Movie franchise. And then he basically, as soon as he got popular, he like fucking ditched her ass essentially, even though like they were married and had kids and stuff. He showed his wiener to Amy Poehler. I mean, I don't know. It was for a bit. Well, oh, was it like some blooper thing where he was like, I'm gonna be funny? Or was it like that vibe? Also, the thing about Chris Pratt is like, in the show he opens the door naked, he chose to be naked IRL without telling his co-stars. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's such a dude fuck. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. I don't like when actors do that and think like, oh, it's funny because it's gonna be like, no, that's not cool. Yeah, fuck that guy. I will say though, even like I feel like Chris Pratt though, like, yeah, he is hated on like in the sense that people are like, oh, him again, kind of like The Rock, but also like most people don't genuinely hate Chris Pratt. Because like for example, Guardians of the Galaxy is like still one of the like most loved franchises and people like glaze the fuck out of him still for that, you know? Like I think it's also partly just like I think a lot of people meme on it more than they actually hate him, you know? Like if I could think of like someone, for example, that was really popular, that someone like everyone, Nicolas Cage is a good one of like people just hated him because he was a really popular guy when like I don't really like, he's not the, people always act like Nicolas Cage is like the pinnacle of shit acting when he's not really that bad of an actor. Like he's has some really good roles. Is he like some, you know, fucking like never, is he some Sebastian Stan? No, he's not. During the night Gringo gave birth to a baby cat. Oh my god, wait, Gringo and Stacy were doing impreg? Oh my god. Oh my god, Gringo and you know what? There we go. Gringo gave birth to Danny Sex. Our one non-chatter is just Gringo gave birth to Danny Sex from a ninja sex party. Oh my god. Not Stacey and Gringo doing impreg in the barn. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh god, I can't. I'm gonna have to go back and get that to show that to them because they had to go to dinner. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. They were doing impreg in the barn. That's why he wasn't at stream when they said they had to go to the concert. It's because he was pregnant. He's sex fake. He didn't want us to know. It was a surprise. Oh my god. There he is. Parent Gringo. Oh my god, he like asexually reproduced. Danny Sexping's still a little clumsy from being born. Dude, Gringo also like asexually reproduced Danny Sexping. It only has one parent. Gringo is Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he really is the Pope. He really is the Pope. He really is blessed by Catholicism. Yeah, so do the love somebody exactly. They just didn't want us to know yet, you know. I understand. Oh my god. Gringo coming back to find out that he had a whole impreg birth while he was gone. Miracles, exactly. Do I need this for a bundle? I do. Okay. I think it's for the wizard. I think the wizard likes to drink up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand really why people suddenly hate Jacob Elordi. I don't really get it. Like, I don't understand. I don't think the man did anything. Like, if he did something, then like, yeah, but like it's another one that I can think of that y'all will know. Like Joseph Quinn, I think Quinn is his last name. He played the D&D guy on Stranger Things, and now he's playing Johnny Storm. You know, like, he was really popular when that character came out, and, Eddie, I think was his name. Like, he was really popular for that, and then, like, all of a sudden, people basically were just like, this is actually the worst thing ever, and he's awful and cringe and stuff. And then there was a huge hate train on him for, like, no real reason, because like I don't think Joseph Quinn has ever done anything. And then when he was announced that he was gonna play Johnny Storm, I thought like, okay, he's got this. Why? Because he was in another movie, like I think it was like Don't Look Up 2 or something. I don't know. He was in another movie, like a horror movie, and he did really fucking good. Like he was really good in that role. So I was like, okay, this guy's actually got acting chops. And like, I thought he has like this silly, like, charisma that I think he could pull off Johnny. Oh, I got ate alive for that opinion. And people were like, oh my god, no, he's cringe. And I'm like, why though? Why are we doing revisionist? Because like, Eddie was like the most popular character from that season when he came out. And now everyone's acting as if he was like unanimously hated upon. Like, I don't really understand it, and I don't really understand how suddenly it's like, oh, because suddenly we don't like this one character now, this actor who was literally just doing his job, like, sucks and awful, and like, he can't ever possibly do this. It's like, bro, what? Huh? I don't understand that. Like, so it was kind of weird for me when I was seeing people suddenly be like, oh my god, wait, he's got this in the bag for Johnny Storm. And I was like, yeah, no shit. If you knew anything about that. Yeah, he was in The Quiet Place. That's what it was. Yeah, and he did really good. He was really good in it. So like, I was like, okay, yeah, he actually knows how to act. It's not just like a one-off. And he's actually had the best. It's kind of funny too, because like, that actor, outside of the actor that plays Steve, because Steve, the actor, has like a really successful music career now. Outside of him, he's like unironically been the person from that show that has the most successful career outside of obviously Winona Ryder, because, or whatever her name is, because, you know, of course. And then the guy that ended up being in Thunderbolts, I forget his name. The guy that played the sheriff, I forget his name. I know his name, but I like can't remember it off the top of my head. Outside of like none of the child actors from that fucking show have done anything relevant really acting wise since. I know the kid, the kid with the wears the hat, the kind of goofy kid. I think he's on Broadway, so like good for him, but like he left the acting industry. You know? Like no, I'm talking about from Stranger Things, the guy that played the character Steve from Stranger Things. Unironically, he kind of does have like a square head. So like kind of fits the theme of Minecraft, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird when I saw people acting like that, considering he's like the most successful one from it, you know? It kind of has the same energy as like when it was announced, ooh, trash bread. When it was announced that Robert Pattinson would be playing Batman, and every fucking annoying ass dude was like, oh my god, this is gonna be the worst, it's the Twilight guy. And like every person that grew up with Twilight and knew Robert Pattinson was like, are you kidding me? He's one of the best actors of a generation, and every single movie role he's done since Twilight has been dub after dub after dub. And then obviously he acted in it, acted his fucking pussy off. And now dudes are trying to like claim Robert Pattinson as like their guy. Like, fuck you. He's not your guy. He is not your fucking guy. Like, are you kidding me? He was not your fucking dude. Like, are you kidding me? You literally hated him his entire career for one fucking franchise that's not even that bad, mind you. It's just cringy girl thing. Like, he's not your guy. Fuck off. Get out of here. You know? Also, they did the same thing to Heath Ledger. I also don't like the revisionist history people try to do where they act as if Heath Ledger was considered this, like, immediately, oh, he's gonna be goated. No, Heath Ledger, they literally petitioned for him to get kicked out of the movie. Because what did they know him as? They knew him as the Brokeback Mountain guy. And they knew him as the guy from 10 Things I Hate About You. So for him, they were like, he does girl movies and gay movies. He can't be the Joker. And obviously he delivered the best Joker performance pretty much ever from live action standpoint. And people want to act as if like, oh yeah, you know, we all knew Heath had it in him. No, you didn't. You literally went on like a homophobic crusade against a man who's not even gay just because he was in a gay movie. Like, to the point where he had to come out about it and be like, I don't regret my choice, and I would gladly be in like 1,000 Brokeback Mountains if it meant dropping out of this, you know? Like, it's so, I don't know, I don't like that weird revisionist history that some people do where they act as if like, oh man, I've always been supporting X person. No, the fuck you haven't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, you're literally judging them off of one role that they did. Which, by the way, Brokeback Mountain, one of the greatest movies just ever. Literally, like, fucking phenomenal movie. If you can't watch one of the most beautiful romance movies of all time because it has two dudes in it, then like, I'm sorry, you are the weakest link of a person. you are the weakest excuse of a human if you can't do that, if that's too much for you, you know? Like, calm down. Really, calm down. Learn to expand your mind, because there is so much beautiful things in the world and so much beautiful media that you could pursue that you don't just because of that. That's truly unfortunate, you know? That's truly a shame that you can't bring yourself to enjoy things of that sort. Yeah, and it's so funny too because I feel like Michael Keaton now is known as like a guy's guy, you know, when that wasn't really the assumption at first, you know. I don't know, I feel like a lot of like male movie fans really love to do that, where they have an actor that's not from their typical demographic or whatever, and then suddenly once they do one thing, they try to like reclaim it as if they're like, this is org. Like men are trying to do that with Timothée Chalamet right now. Like a lot of straight men are trying to do that with Timothée Chalamet right now and acting as if like they like, yeah, because Timothée Chalamet is like been going super viral because obviously he's dating Kylie Jenner, one of the most popular women on the planet, literal billionaire. But he's been going really viral because he's been going to like the New York Knicks games and stuff, and like basically a bunch of straight guys realized that holy shit, he likes basketball. Like what? Oh my god. Which is like, yeah, he's a dude. He's a like, what the fuck you think, you know? Like he can have interests outside of film, you know. I don't. Yeah, no, straight dudes are like trying to basically like claim Timothy as like their guy because he's bagged Kylie Jenner and because he's into basketball and like Call of Duty and stuff. And I'm like, okay, for one, I don't know where this like weird idea came. Like he's just like half French, you know, so he's like a little artsy. Kind of funny too because like the girls are also fighting and being like, no, he's like an artsy, soft, sensitive guy. And I'm like, okay, for one, he's a multifaceted human being. Two, I think it's really funny that guys and girls online are fighting over him. Like, unironically, like he's Troy Bolton and he has to choose between basketball and acting. Unironically, like he is kind of Troy Bolton right now. Like they kind of are unironically hitting him with the like you have to choose sports or acting. And it's like he has two interests, at least at the minimum he has two interests. But also because of the success of Dune, and so because of that, yeah, there's a lot of guys who are acting like as if they've always been fans of his and acting as if like they've always been riding with Timmy, as if like they didn't, which is like, man, I saw y'all's reaction when he did Call Me By Your Name. Y'all were not riding for that guy, you know, like, y'all kind of hated him, you know? But now that he's done Dune and he's, like, dating a, like, kind of like a woman that's, like, a symbol of, like, straight man's, like, desire in that sense, they're just like, yeah, he's one of us, and we've always been riding for Timmy. I'm like, have you? Have you? Really, though? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Small money conservatives watching Dune, like, I kind of doubt they're picking up on anything other than Cool Desert Planet Sci-Fi War. If it makes you feel, you'll probably giggle from this. My dad is, conservative. My dad grew up, showing me Rage Against the Machine and System of a Down. Like my dad would dance with me to like Rage Against the Machine music when I was a really young kid and stuff. And I'm like, now I'm like, brother. But then again, my dad wasn't always a conservative. My dad did the really weird pivot of like, bro was an Obama voter, and then the shift happened, so to speak, and now I'm like, what, who are you? Okay. Oh, I think, did I end up making a butter churner, or did I not end up having enough material at the time, so I forgot? Yeah, it's kind of funny. how do you go from Obama to Trump? My dad, for one, is a very uneducated man. He doesn't have even a high school diploma, so it's easier to manipulate, you know, lesser educated people. Also, my dad is a very, you know, my parents aren't really well off, and it's a struggle. And you know, it's the thing of like, with my dad at least, it was more of a, they preyed on his fear of the future and his fear of not knowing if he could provide for his family and all of this stuff. And basically what they do is they tell you it's not, because the reality is, whose fault is it that you're struggling like this? The government. But they don't want to admit that, you know. So what they do is they go, oh, it's not your fault. It's immigrants' fault. It's DEI program's fault, like all that kind of stuff, you know. It's another way to, it basically, they take advantage of people who have genuine fears about like, how are they going to provide for their families, how are they going to do any of this, and because they don't want them to reach class consciousness and realize that like, oh, it's because, you know, we're rich people and we're skimming them and making their lives hell. They find a way to take their fear and angle it as, it's this person's fault. This group is stealing your jobs. This group is making it to where like they're stealing, so they have to rise prices, all that kind of stuff. It's all fake. It's none of it's real. But that's what they do, and it's really unfortunate. But that's kind of what happened to my dad. Like, they just they're here. They just preyed on his fear. Oh my god. Hungry, need fish. Oh, you're gonna get him. A smoked bullet, a crayfish. Fuck, I don't even get crayfish. I don't even know how to get that. Fuck. Oh, he was doing like a little dance. Stardew Wiki, help me. Okay, crab pot, fresh water. Yeah, that's the thing with like my dad, is basically they just kind of bricked his brain with that, you know? And like, because like my dad doesn't have entirely wrong opinions at times. Like, there's moments of clarity. Like, for example, my dad was not in support of like Trump deporting a fuck ton of people, because my dad hit the understanding of, how are they gonna know who's a criminal and who's not? Like, he hit that. He could register that, but he still was like convinced that like that was the only option, though, was, you know, like, versus, you know, didn't help that the first time they did Trump, they had him go against, you know, fucking Hillary Clinton, which is an abysmal choice. But yeah, that's the thing about my dad, is he has moments where there's like, there's clarity, there's something there. And then, yeah, it kind of goes away. Which is why, like, I try my best sometimes. I mean, I don't always talk to him about that kind of stuff, because sometimes it's just so, like, exhausting mentally, you know? But yeah, it's sadly unfortunate that things go that way, but alas, you know. It's kind of, honestly, my family in general is like a really weird political spectrum. Like, my dad is a Trump guy. My mom she genuinely thought that Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden were the greatest candidates of all time. My brother used to be a Bernie guy, but now he's like a stereotypical classic don't rock the boat Democrat. Like, he was like leftist for college and then abandoned it. And then I'm over here like I saw an edit of Bernie Sanders the other night and I cried because I was like, what could have been? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, Bernie the goat, literally, like, he's not even, it's so crazy too, because it's not even like he's some never seen before revolutionary or anything. It's literally just like, bro has good opinions. Bro is actually good opinions and like wants to help people, you know? He doesn't always have the good, like, there is some stuff, obviously, because no politician's perfect, but by like American standards, he's like, you would think that he's Mao reincarnated. With the way people talk about him. Like, people talk about him as if like he's about to pull out the rising sun flag or something. I'm like, I don't know. He's literally just kind of like a normal European politician. Was it enough? I have family members who voted for Trump but wanted to vote for Bernie. He was more centrist, but also the thing is that that's not actually also entirely a wrong phenomenon, because yes, there is actually a phenomenon of a lot of conservatives do mention that they like Bernie more than Democrats, even though like they still won't vote for him obviously, but they like him more. Why? Because Bernie Sanders isn't a fucking spineless little piece of shit coward and will actually talk about class consciousness and will actually talk about meaningful ways to help the middle class and stuff. But like Democrats won't do that, so they don't like them. That's the thing, is even like there's a lot of conservatives who are like, I understand, like they just don't like him because they think that he's like a communist basically, even though he's fucking not at all. But they just think that like, you know, they just kind of think basically like he actually though cares, you know, if he wasn't a commie then like sure, like that's their mindset. He had some fumbles with Israel, but seems to assist himself a bit. Yeah, he did have fumbles with Israel. I mean, my mindset too is he had fumbles with Israel, especially early on, but also, you know, he is an older Jewish man in America, and a lot of older Jewish people in general were taught a lot of propaganda, and he pretty quickly pivoted towards at least like, you know, I support the right to defend itself, but also what they're doing is really bad, you know, like he did get to that point. It's, you know, I wish he, obviously, do I wish he supported Palestine unequivocally at the start? Yeah, but no politician will ever be perfect. Yeah, Bernie Sanders is, yeah, he is. He just hunches quite a bit because he's old. He's better now. Yeah, I mean, because this is also something about leftists that really annoys me as a leftist is leftists have this mindset that they're gonna get what I call a unicorn candidate, and that they're gonna find the candidate that's the perfect person. They'll never make any mistakes. They'll never have any fucking issues. Everything will be 100% perfect beliefs, perfect policy, and that's never going to happen. Why? Because, for one, people aren't perfect. Everyone starts somewhere. Some people are more educated and less educated on certain things. But, like, because of that, a lot of leftists, especially, like, younger ones, like, in our age bracket, like, 20s to 30s, I feel like tend to have this mindset that, how the fuck do I get a fish smoker? Is that from Lily or is that something I can craft? They get this mindset basically that like, if you're not perfect in every single way, I can't support you. And it's like, okay, then we're never gonna have a leftist country, because that doesn't exist. Like, that just doesn't exist, you know? I wish it did. I wish there was a fucking perfect candidate. They don't exist. The biggest problem with that is that those police won't take it too far. Gotta at least be a little greedy to get the position. Exactly. Utopia's Oppia dream, and they think exactly, especially too, because the reality is, and this is someone from, because here's the thing, as a poli-sci major, I think, don't get me wrong, do I think you have to go to school for political science to be a fucking politically aware person? Absolutely not. As long as you read and do actual research, not just a Google search, then I think, you know, good. However, the difference is that, I was not only with, like, people like me, because there's a, people don't realize when someone majors in poli-sci, there's typically 3 demographics of what you want to do with your life. You either are someone that's going to try to go the journalism route, you're someone who is going the actual work as a politician route, and then you're somebody who is going the research route, whether it is working for like a educational institution or working for a think tank. And for those who don't know, think tanks are the people that come up with all of the policies that politicians propose. They don't come up with that shit themselves. Think tanks do it for them. So because of that, and hello Kassav, good evening. I was in classes with a lot of, unironically, like when we watched Legally Blonde, a lot of Warrens, a lot of I'm gonna be a senator by the time I'm 30. Yes, I was in classes with a lot of those kind of people. So I got to know those kind of people, and some of them were very conservative, some of them were actually more leftist. Even the ones that were leftist and were advocating for the good shit, people, I don't think, really realize that to be a politician, like you said, Ultra, you have to have just a baseline level of, like, greed. A baseline level of, you want it. And you're gonna fucking get it. Why? Because that's a cutthroat job market to get into. And there has to be, like, a layer of narcissism to you that, like, you want to be the one, you want to be the guy, you got to go around talking about yourself like you're fucking Jesus Christ reincarnated and you need to vote for me, you know? And because of that, those kind of people usually have at least something about them that's not very great, you know? Obviously, you hope to God that they're not, like, some kind of sex pest or, like, weirdo, whatever, but a lot of the times, those kind of people, there's always going to be something about them that you don't like, even if it's just the vibes, you know? And the reality is, those are the people that are going to become the politicians. So you're not going to get your fucking perfect, like, amazing, kind-hearted, truly love. Like, that doesn't exist. I wish it did. It doesn't exist. Those kind of politicians aren't real. Unfortunately. I wish they were, but they aren't. The tadpoles are cute. You know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of the spookfish, and then I'm gonna put you back in to get some color. I'm just gonna sell the spookfish. Yeah, I don't know. It's really frustrating me as a fucking leftist, because I'm like, my people, this is why we will never be free of capitalism and all this shit, because y'all literally throw a hissy fit if someone doesn't match you perfect, and that's never gonna happen, because guess what? You yourself are not perfect. Why do you expect it of them? You know? Because it's not gonna happen. How do I get a fish smoker? Damn it, I had to buy it from Willie for $10,000. Oh, goodness gracious. Game. Where'd you go? Okay, there. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little upsetting. My mindset with politicians is as long as, like, they make effort to learn and grow and they support human rights, then, like, that's already a really good fucking step by their metric. Plus, leftist infighting is surreal and annoying. It is literally our biggest vice, and it is why we will never achieve. I'm not even kidding. It's literally the whole reason. I say this as a leftist. Leftists are like the most fucking annoying people half the time. They're the most annoying, self-righteous, smelling their own farts kind of people half the time, and it's so fucking annoying because this is not how you reach people, man. Like, they're just gonna look at you and be like, oh, you're an asshole, okay. And it's because, like, yeah, you are. You are being an asshole. Why would they want to work with you, you know? I don't know, man. It's so fucking annoying. Nothing can ever be good enough for them, you know? Also, because I don't do that kind of shit where I think that, like, oh, if you had shitty beliefs at one point, it defines who you are. I don't think that's true, because I think that's kind of antithetical to being a leftist, because you're supposed to be a champion of progressive causes. How can you be a champion of progressive causes if you don't welcome people who once weren't into progressivism? Like, because guess what? There's gonna be some shit that comes out in like 10 years that we're all not gonna be progressive about. We're gonna be like our fucking parents and be like, huh, I don't understand that. That's weird. And we gotta wait for some fucking whatever the hell they're gonna be called, since I'm a Zoomer, so it's not really Zoomers. Fucking the skibbity toilet generation is gonna have to be like, here, Peepaw and Meemaw, here's what this means, you know? We're all gonna reach that point. We're all gonna reach that point, you know? Like, you just help out people. Like, a lot of people genuinely would like to understand. Like, don't be a dick about it. I hate it when people try to pretend it wasn't over back then. True, yeah. And also the thing too is, and here's my mindset though, I do think a lot of people deserve education and they deserve to not be written off because they might have had a shitty opinions and stuff. You know, everyone has room to grow, in my opinion. However, it's not the responsibility of people from those communities to do the educating. I don't like when people act as if, like, LGBT people have to constantly, like, advocate for their own rights to people who, like, don't understand, because you can look into that yourself, you know? I don't think POC have to basically explain why, like, you got, like, why we got fucked over royally and we're behind everyone, you know? I don't like that concept. I think I think especially once you're the point that you're a grown-ass adult, you can look it up yourself, you know? You don't need someone to hold your hand from these communities. Because, like, yeah, that is exhausting. It's exhausting even as a woman having to explain to guys why, like, certain things are misogynistic and certain things suck, because I've had these conversations 1,000 times and it sucks having to talk about, like, yeah, this is why, because some people think we aren't human and think that they own us like actual living property and blah blah blah, you know? Like, it sucks. So, like, I completely get it, you know? It's like, oh, he's swimming. Is it Swan? Oh no, it's not. It's not Swan. It's Cheeto. Cheeto's swimming. Okay, have fun, Cheeto. Oh, he just wanted a quick one. He just wanted a quick dip. He's fine now. Yeah, you're just chilling. Mr. Swan's just chilling. He was gonna go into the water and then Shido did and he was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Wait, shit. I think what happened was I didn't need to make the butter because I got honey first. Shit, so I just made that for no reason, basically. Well, I guess we, to be honest, we do kind of have bus repair money at this point, but can I just craft the butterfish? That'd be funny. Oh god, the fish tank is always the most annoying. Bulletin board. So we need red cabbage. I think red cabbage is summer. I'm pretty sure red cabbage is a summer thing. Apples, we'll get an we have an apple tree going. Leaf clover, I think, is also a summer thing, but I can go check just in case. I think what we need to do, Cheeto smell, yeah, he's stinky, he's inky, that's why he had to go, he had to go do that. Also, it's gonna be really pretty. This whole field right here is tulips, and they're gonna grow tomorrow, and it's gonna be really pretty. That's why I have all that, because those are gonna be really pretty. Shit, I didn't put my stuff in there. Hot girly. Listen, I spent like an hour this morning on TikTok looking through my edits and just being like, wow, amazing. And like, I'm sorry, I'm just a gal. We've already established that I have fatherly issues, okay? Are we shocked that I posted an edit of John Price? Like, are we? Let's be real, you know? I feel like that's kind of like run for the course at this point with me, you know? I feel like that's kind of expected. Like, oh, yep, fork found in the kitchen moment, of course. Okay, so we would have to buy something from Willy for this. I'm gonna put this in the fridge just so I don't actually sell it. Oh, that's cute. Sounded like a microwave. I clicked on your Twitter. If you face this, I could have reposted so much worse. He's always Captain. Yeah, I don't. Here's the thing. I only call him Price or Captain because my dad's name is John, and that's like because of that, I don't like any. I don't like acknowledging men that are attractive that are named John. I don't like acknowledging that their name is John. So I just refer to him exclusively as Price, basically. But check your corners, yes, daddy. Listen, all I'm gonna say is why is everyone like, don't get me wrong, Simon is attractive, yes. But like, are we not seeing the vision? Like, are we not? Do y'all not see what's right there in front? You know, like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, Simon's cool. What's the other one that's really popular? Koenig, I think is his name, is also really popular. I'm like, girlies, come on. You can have better taste than that. You have better taste than that. Come on, girlies. Come on. That's a weird place for an onion. Roby, I need to buy something from you. Okay, you know what? Swan, do you know anything about Pod at all? No, trust me, there's a lot of straight women that want to fuck Simon Riley, which is valid, but like, it's just not my thing. Okay, Swan, I posted an edit of a Call of Duty character that I simp for, and he is some kind of Oibruv. What accent specifically though does he have? I don't know what kind of accent specifically Price has. But that's like, he's got like the attractive British accent. Like when I think of an attractive British accent, I think of how Price sounds. I don't know what exactly. I mean, I'm assuming it's British. Maybe it's not, but I'm assuming it's British. But I don't know what specific hype you could say he's got going on. But I like it. I like it, Picasso. Maybe it's also just because he has like a deeper voice. I don't know. Where's it posted? It's in the gen chat. Uh, I posted it right above where I was foaming at the mouth. But I don't know what specific like accent he has, but it's very nice. I like it. I don't know, maybe it's just because he has a deep voice, so like it doesn't, maybe it's like not a normal, maybe it is like a normal sounding, but just because he has a deeper voice, you know, it like hits. Okay, do I want to make my lamppost or do I need, is there anything else I need batteries for really? Let me check. Slime egg press. Oh, that is kind of cool. I've never actually done a slime hutch. Maybe I'll do one for once, but I've never done them. I don't really think there is anything else that needs a battery pack besides my lanterns. Oh, a farm computer, but I don't really care about a farm computer. Yarn spooler? Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, auto petter. Okay, so yeah, we'll save it for that. Northern? Okay, yeah, he sounds nice. I like that. That's good oi bruv voice. That's very good oi bruv voice. I don't, he sounds really nice. More British actors should sound like that. That sounds nice. That sounds good. That's a good one. That's a good one. 10 out of 10 would goon again. As the pub guy Oibra voice to me, honestly. I mean, yeah, I mean that fits for him. He's like the classic like cigar smoking guy, so it checks out, you know. He's the guy that's always got the cigar on him that he's smoking. He's that kind of character. Um He's your favorite if you either just really like those who have leadership qualities or you have daddy issues. That's Bryce, basically. Um, Bonus points if it's double. Okay, so we need to go. What is it that I want to do? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look into getting a new coop going. Let me in. What do I need for a new coop? Because I realize I haven't really done shit. I've just been farming. What happened to Gaz? I don't know because I'm gonna also be so completely real, Addie. I've never played the games. I just gooned to the character. I've never played the games, but my best friend has, so I know the story like through her because she's obsessed with them and has played through every campaign like religiously. So I know from her, but I've just never played it. I've thought about playing it before, but honestly, I just don't really think I think I'd be kind of bored with the gameplay, but the story seems interesting. You know, I love me a good military industrial complex propaganda. I think Gaz is fine. It's the other one that's not good, but I don't want to say it because it's a big spoiler. Um, I think Gaz is fine. I think he's doing whatever the fuck Gaz does. 300, 100. Okay. I just can listen. I'm a simple woman, okay? I'm being real, you know. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just think he's attractive. I don't really know anything. Oh my god, we're like 3 stones short. Is there three stones I could take? I guess I could go to the mines real quick and just farm some stone. It's like cold on. Yeah, no, I think the story is really interesting, and I just don't think I would. I'm just not like an FPS girly. I just don't really think I would like the gameplay, but like I've been interested in the idea of doing like the campaigns, but yeah, I just don't know if I would be like really into it, you know? That's like my mindset with it, at least. You know what? We could actually go a bit higher so we can get some... Maybe get some Omni Geodes for our stupid fucking crybaby fish. No. Stop throwing bones at me. To be fair, like, that's the thing. I'm gonna be very open if it's a game that I've not really played, you know? Like, I've never played it. I also never, for a long time, I didn't have, like, console. Like, for the longest time, my only game console was, like, a Nintendo DS. Until I eventually got to use my brother's old Xbox, and then eventually got a PS4 when I was younger, but I don't have it anymore. But like, yeah, so I didn't really like grow up with any of those like a lot of my peers, and because of the fact that I had that, most of the games I grew up playing, like I've never really played FPS games or anything like that, you know? Pod 9, Discord, see how I think of it. I mean, my boyfie has a bunch of them because like, okay, basically, and I kind of mentioned this a few times vaguely, so I have my, like, I have a Steam account that has a bunch of stuff, and then I have now I have like a Steam account specifically for my VTube stuff, and I have like certain games I've, you know, bought with the premise of like, okay, I'm gonna stream. I also have access to Boyfie's Steam catalog, so there's some games that like I could play that like I don't like it's Boyfie's game that I'm playing. Like if I played like Witcher, for example, that's Boyfie has that game, and I would just play it off of his Steam library. I think Boyfie has a bunch of the COD games, and that's why like I thought maybe, and like I don't even like he didn't even really remember having them, but he has a couple. So I've thought before, but I don't know. Like, I mean, that's like how the first time I tried Metal Gear was because he owns... Boyfie loves Metal Gear. So he has a bunch of them, so I tried playing one on his computer and I thought it was actually pretty fun. Otherwise, I don't think I would have got it because also when it comes to game purchases, I'm really stingy. It takes a lot for me in general to spend money because I was raised to be kind of stingy. So for me, like when it comes to buying like a game or something, I have to really want it and like work myself up to get it. And like I'm like terrified of getting a game and trying it for a couple hours and like not liking it and not being able to refund it, you know? Because I get stressed out when I feel like I'm wasting my money. So I don't think I really would have tried. I don't think I ever would have tried Metal Gear if it wasn't for the fact that Boyfie had it and I tried it on his account and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. And I feel like COD would be kind of like the same way, you know? Where like, I would maybe try it because he has some of them, but I don't think I would ever get it myself unless it was truly like absolutely dirt ass cheap, you know? Oh wait, I'll get this. Okay, I just wanted more stone since we're gonna have to use a bunch to build this coop. I gotta see how much people like it. Dude, especially because like, for example, I almost cried real tears when the reviews for the new Civ came in and everybody was like, this is absolute shit from a butt. I was so devastated because I was so... You guys don't understand how hyped I was for the new Civilization game. I was genuinely like counting down the days. I had watched the trailer so many times, and then I was devastated when the reviews came out and it basically got immediately just hit with the dog shit hammer. And that's why like part of me was tempted. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Is there a fucking wizard on my property? I've never heard that before. That's a new one. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Got the spooks. Did a whimsical little guy come onto my property or something? What the fuck happened? What the hell? Oh my god, look how cute. Look how pretty. I love tulips. Fun fact, tulips are my my favorite flower. I love tulips. They're my favorite. Yeah, what the fuck even was that? Cause like I know the witch has like a cutscene and everything. I was hoping it was gonna be the witch. What the fuck was that? Am I just gonna find that like one of my animals has been like replaced with something or like some weird shit? Yeah, I was really sad to find out about the fact that everyone said Civ was really bad because I was so excited. And then, yeah, everyone was like, oof, this ain't it, chief. And not in a like, oh, we're review bombing it for some pointless reason, but like, no, the game actually is just pretty dog shit, unfortunately. Ringo Impreg hit the farm again. Oh my god, is he doing more biblical miracles? I can't wait for him to show back up or like in the Discord we have to explain to him that you gave birth to Danny Sexbang right after you left the chat. I'm just so confused. What the fuck was that? I have no idea what that sound was. Like, genuinely, I have no clue what that could have been referring to. I probably have to look it up because I am very confuzzled. Did some aliens, but they better not have. That's my fucking profit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, 4. Okay, all the chimkins are here. And then we have 3 cows and 2 goats. There's 2 goats. And then there's 3 cows. So no. I was gonna say, I'd be really pissed. Oh my god, Kasov, are you saying? Oh my god, Kasov saying slurs. No, I can't. I don't want to be slandering you guys like that, but yeah, it's because Lynx is dumb. I'm gonna have to look up once I finish watering. I have no idea what that was. Damn, Kasov, during Pride Month. It's a wizard. Wait, I was right with the wizard. Wait, okay, chat. I swear on my life, I had no fucking clue what was happening. I'm not joking. I really did not know. Did I actually get it right? And there's a fucking wizard. Am I actually goated? Still haven't had the witch event though, which is unfortunate because I would really like a void egg. I think this is the longest I've ever gone without getting a singular void egg. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, where is this magic man? Unless they just did some weird shit on my property. Does the wizard not chill? Does the wizard just like do something weird and leave? I'm so confuzzled. Oh my god. Probably wizard event? Night event. Oh, you think it? Oh, it could. I guess maybe. Yeah, you think it's the owl statue? Oh, okay. It maybe. Maybe it's the owl statue? Fuck, where would it be? That's what I'm trying to think maybe it is? Yeah, maybe it's the owl statue. Fuck, where would it be though? It's not here. My farm is pretty covered in stuff, so I'm trying to think of where the fuck it could spawn. Unless it's not the owl statue. It's just what I could think of. Because yeah, it was like a weird, like, chime sound. Okay, is it in here? Maybe? No? Question mark? Not seeing it. What the fuck? It like has to be then, like, right though? I mean, I don't think it would spawn in the grass. The only thing I could think of is, yeah, maybe it's the owl statue, but I don't remember the owl statue having like a sound, but obviously maybe they changed that for the update. Oh! Why is there like an alien thing by my house? There's like a weird capsule by my house. What do I do? Okay. Oh, okay. It looks like I guess I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I don't know, man. I hate that you guys are right with the aliens thing. That I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of aliens. No, I don't think it's gonna. I think it's just a capsule. I didn't see anything online about it dropping anything. I think it just like does its thing. I don't like that. I don't like aliens. Yeah, apparently I thought it had like a 0.8% chance of happening or something. And like you only get like one per save file, it said. I mean, it's like, for example, Boyfie and I didn't know this, but we, like, every time we played, we would get the owl statue constantly, and we didn't know that that was, like, a rare event or whatever. We would just be like, oh, there's an owl statue, cool. bird up, you know, like we didn't like think about it at all, that like it could be like a little event Easter egg type thing. Robin, can you build me a chicken coop? Oh, this looks so pretty. Are you fucking kidding me? Move, Chimpkin. Okay, I'll start working on your new coop first thing tomorrow morning. Thanks, Queen. Fucking chicken just get hit with the feeling that God's telling him to nudge his little ass over a bit. Okay, I'm gonna buy the fish smoker, and then we're gonna go check on the crab pots to see if we got more crayfish, because I want the raccoons to love me. Actually, is Pooks in here? Not yet. Where is he? Is he at home? No. Where is he? Crowbish. Oh, I love that Crowbish shows up on the map. Yeah, he's not there. Wait. Oh my god, it's his birthday. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's his birthday. It's Pooks' birthday. Pizza. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck. Where is he? Where is he? Fuck. He's on the move. Where the fuck is he? Is he going to the bar? What the fuck? Where is he? Is he in the freaking hospital still? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god, here he is. Oh my god. I'm renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. Oh, is it my birthday? I was hoping I'd forget. Oh, I love him. This is actually really nice though. Thank you. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. I'm gonna make that man my boyfriend. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's go check. Oh, thank god I checked that, because I was thinking to myself, like, I want to make sure I do that, because also, the freaking spring dance will be happening, so I get to actually, like, do the spring dance, which will be fun. Oh, my traps are down here. Okay, yeah, we got one more. I still forgot to get the thing from Willy, and I think he's closed at this hour, so I'm just gonna have to go, like, pretty early tomorrow to get it. I think they need 3 crayfish, or is it 5? Let me double check. Hongi, need fish. Okay, it's 5. Okay, so we still got a while to go. I will provide for you, my little dudes. Don't worry. I got you. I don't know when the actual festival is. I think it might be next week. I'll have to see. Wood. Stone. God, we're so low on stone. Ever since I finished my Pathian. Alright, alright. Let's go eat. Which means we're gonna be able to buy the mermaid pendant next time it rains. Oh, we just need it to rain. We just need it to rain and then I'm gonna make him my man, whether he wants it or not. Not consensual, of course, but when is it gonna rain? Oh, queen of the sauce. Complete breakfast. Oh, okay, nice. Damn it. Wild statement. You need flowers first, right? Oh, fuck, yeah, it's the bouquet. It's Pierre. Yep, there it is. Mina, it seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you really want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you gotta give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step, Pierre. Mina, I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shane. Cooking recipe, strange bun. Thank you. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I thought I'd share my good fortune with you. Oh, Linus. Damn. Oh my god, all the letters. Notice, Pierre here. I really, really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings me some, Pierre. Any more? Okay. Damn, 4 letters back to back to back. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go give Pierre some. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. We gotta go freaking shop at Pierre's. I wanna wait till I wanna do the dance before he's my boyfriend though. For the tension, for the vibes, you know. Can't you make or find a rain totem? Yeah, I just don't really have a ton of material right now, so I don't know if I would. I will if it gets like annoying. But I also don't mind just having him be my boyfie for a little bit, you know? Because you know the plot. Best after the dance festival? Yeah, because you gotta think about like the tension, you know? Like think about the tension, chat. That's what makes it good. That's what makes it scrumptious. Because like this will be the first time. This would also be like in lore basically the most like physical contact she'll have had with the dude, like outside of helping carry him to the fucking hospital, you know. You gotta have the tension, you gotta have the vibes, you know. It's gotta really hit, you know. Oh, okay, I forgot I should buy more seeds. Whoop. God, I love tulips. They're so pretty. Oh, and the cucumbers are done. See, I'm excited to have his ass on the farm too, because Shane is so fucking helpful on the farm. Holy shit. Yeah, Shane is like one of the most helpful spouses on the farm, so I'm also excited for that. Because Shane fixes any fences that regularly break, he goes and feeds all the animals in the morning sometimes. And when he does, he usually pets the animals, like, which will make my job easier as a rancher. Like he's a pretty top tier spouse when it comes to that. He actually does stuff around the farm instead of sitting on his ass. And that's on character development. I'll put the dish Linus got me away because I don't really need to eat it right now. What did he get me actually? Fried calamari. Oh, that damn Linus, that's actually a pretty fucking good find. Oh, I don't think I need these melons anymore. I'll just go ahead and sell them. Sebby does jack shit. Yeah, here's the thing, Swan. My first ever marriage candidate in Stardew Valley, the first person I ever married was Sebastian. That's why I know about Sebastian's storyline very well, and that's why I know about what he's like when he's married. I did marry Sebastian my first time playing the game. I divorced him because he did jack shit around the farm, and I didn't like that he even stopped doing his like programming and stuff and just kind of basically became a bum, to put it nicely, and didn't really do anything. And then I fell for Elliot and I divorced him and I married Elliot instead. And so it was a very awkward wedding, in that sense. Yeah, I divorced him and I married Elliot. And then my second playthrough, I married Shane. I didn't go into it wanting to marry Shane per se. It just, hey, hey, speaking of the devil. Hey, Mina. What am I doing? Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. I've chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff, too many to count. Ugh, nothing I can do about the ones down there. Well, need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later, Mina. Oh, I love him. Got him over. He brings all the coding stuff to the basement because I mean, hang out in the Robin's house. Yeah, see, I really like that because I don't like that he basically abandons that passion of his and just basically becomes a fucking bum. Like, that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate that he just kind of became a bum. Okay. I'm gonna, how much? I think the bouquets are like 2K. Also, you know what? I'll get, will jazz grow in time? 7 days. Yes, just enough. We'll grow some jazz seeds. Why not? How much are the bouquets? Was I right? Are they 2,000? 5,000. Oh wait, no, 200. Okay. Whoops. I'll buy a bouquet. I'm not gonna give it to him yet. I'm gonna save it, but I'm gonna have it on me. And I'm gonna do that thing that guys do where I'm gonna like carry it around and be like, hee hee hee, you don't know when it's gonna happen. Feels like it takes to do band practice with Sam and Abby. Yeah, see, I like that way more because that was really unfortunate. I didn't like that about his marriage, that he kind of just did nothing. When like guys are about to like propose to their girlfriends and they like they you always see those like memes of guys where like she'll be sleeping and they'll put the ring on her while she's sleeping and being like, haha, she doesn't know. You know, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do that to him, basically. I mean, I'm sure, obviously, like, non-men do it, too. It's just, like, that's primarily what I always see memes of, is, like, the guys messing with their girlfriends and, like, showing the ring very clearly when either she's not looking or she's asleep or something, just to be like, oh, when it hits her, these photos are gonna be funny, you know, that kind of thing. When is the festival? To be honest, I should have bought a calendar. Ooh, the traveling merchant. And once this, blah, 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 once the, coop is built, I'm gonna start getting bunnies, because I want bunnies. Oh, he's so cute! I love the raccoon so much! He's such a baby. I'm also, once we get that cauliflower money. Do I need any of this at all? Rainbow trout, albacore, and bream? I don't think so. No. No. Fuck, I need a tadpole? Okay, wait, shit. Okay, so I know I can get a tadpole then. Because I have one in my fish tank. I had one in my fish tank. Shit, okay, I'll have to snag that for the freaking bundle. I didn't even realize. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. Okay, and then we're gonna go to Willie's. I do want to see, I did get a mod. Let's send Kent a bomb, yeah. I gotta be friends with him first. Let me check if the mod I got worked. It did! Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess, Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Damn, Marnie, ouch. That's fucked up. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends and people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them, it doesn't make me weak. Jazzy. He looks sharp. Oh, Jazzy. Hey, Jazz, I got something for you. These are real bunny jewel slippers? They're so cute! But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? He saves a lot of money now. I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Oh, I love him so much. Also, yeah, because we gave him the thing, so it like bumped our hearts up a lot, so we're kind of speed running these events because we have to go through 8 and 10. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Oh my god, we finally unlocked it! I'm so excited! It's time! Blue chickens! That should do it. Blue chimpkins! It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You know, Charlie, I was thinking. A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair, know what I mean? But you and the other hens are gonna keep me upright from now on, I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? That's my fucking man. Toss the chicken down. Hey, Mina, so what do you think? Fucking awesome. My special blue hens, I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I've been teaching her how to care for them. Ugh! I want to feel like I'm not just a leash on the world, and I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Eat his face off. Swallow his face. That's what you need to do. I feel pretty good cleaning up that mess. Oop, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with my hammer. Not that kind of hammer. Anyways. Sick. He fed them too much Joja Cola. It is kind of funny how he did kind of do like something fucking awesome and revolutionary. Abuse. No, it's okay. He dodged it actually because he's goated like that. Haha, he's fine. You know, he's not an alcoholic anymore. He's got reflexes now. Okay, let's go buy this stupid fish smoker so I can get these raccoons to love me. Damn it. I need to not have the hammer out. Hey, Elliot. Willie. Fish smoker. You're lucky you're cool. That's expensive. Oh, so you come here to escape your old life too. It appears we have some commonalities. Shane, you will be mine. You will, in fact, be mine. I love him. God, see, anytime they do a cutscene where he's being really cute with Jazz, it makes me want to like eat through my skin. I don't know if I really need any of these, but there's a fishing spot, so I figured why not. Oh, I gotta go do I gotta get a tadpole though. So I should do that. Do I need any of these? No. Yeah, I should go get a tadpole before I forget, like an idiot. Honestly, she's better than me because I would have jumped his bones way early. So she's better than me. Farmer is way better than me. Oh fuck, Sam. Shit, did I run past him? Oh. Whoops, sorry, Sammy. Sorry, Sammy boy. Yeah, farmer. Oh, look at him! Look at the bear. He's so cute. I can't wait to get the secret note for the bear. Okay, I need a tadpole. Let me just instantly get one because I'm cool. Damn it. PC killed itself again. Something against Mold Sam. Damn, that's fucked up. That's Superior Sam. Mullet Sam is peak. I will say, I think the most unrealistic part about Stardew Valley, not even the monsters, not even the aliens, and the fact that there's a wizard, none of that. The most, like, unbelievable part of Stardew Valley is the fact that these people from a small country town are, like, waiting this long to kiss each other. All right, if this was real shit, Shane and I would have boned on like the first heart event where he was drunk at the lake. All right, like if this was real small town shit, we'd be married by now. It's the most unrealistic thing about this game. The small town people move quick as fuck. they the only people that I think rival them in terms of like moving really fast is military people. Like, by now, Shane and I would already be naming our children if this was, like, accurate to how small town people move. Because I swear, every small town person is, like, married by the time they're, like, 17, and they're, like, 24 with, like, 3 kids. They do not hold back. They go quick. That's why a lot of like small town people also tend to kind of look older than they do because they all have kids by the time they're like 24. I'm at a missed tadpole window. I'll have to check again. Because I don't think any of these are. No. You know, hey Sebastian, what's up? Hey, your name's Mina, right? Yep. Good talk, bro. Good talk. Let me look up tadpole. Where do they come from? Tadpole. What time? Fuck, it's like a modded thing. Shit. Different wiki. Okay, it's also in summer, which is good. Anytime? Damn, so I'm just getting unlucky. Dang, so many doesn't have blue chickens. Oh, I'm excited. Certified blue chicken moment. See, that's also cool about Shane, is you get blue chickens on your farm. I mean, you don't have to date him to get it, you can just be his friend, but like... It's just, you know, it makes sense. Like, I'm playing a rancher. Of course I'm gonna marry the guy who's also a rancher, you know? What is this? Another carp? I don't think I need those, though. I mean, I guess it's still good for my fishing skill, but damn it. I had to scratch my nose. I will say too, I'm excited actually for stream tomorrow because I'll be trying out a Minecraft server. Like a roleplay server, and I don't really know I don't know really any of the people or anything like that. I'm just going into it. So I think it'll be really interesting if we end up like running into people and then, you know, more pixels. Yeah, more pixels. And I'm gonna be interested. It's like it's from what they've said, it's gonna be like a fantasy kind of server. Like that's like the mod pack is based around like fantasy elements. And they want it to be very roleplay heavy. Like one thing is they did mention like they don't want you to roleplay as your VTuber persona. So I'm just gonna make sure they're cool at least with me using my name, or like if I should come up with like a different name for my character, which like I can do that. It's just like, oh boy, another name I'm gonna have to keep track of, you know? But yeah, I'm excited. It seems like it'll be really fun. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do Minecraft twice this week, because also like Alphonse made a good point in that like you kind of got to take some time to establish yourself. But we're gonna break it up because Wednesday I'm gonna play this indie kind of spooky game called the Boba Tea Shop, which I'm excited about. Oh wait. Kiryu-chan, thank you. I get mega women. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Respect. Thank you. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be very fun. Hi, hello. I'm looking forward to that. And then I'll be doing Animal Crossing, obviously, later, which I'm especially excited for because I don't think you guys understand when I say I play Animal Crossing. I don't think you guys truly get what I mean when I say I play Animal Crossing. And y'all are gonna learn what I mean. Because like when you see like I play Stardew on my Switch, it's tough. Oh yeah, I've played Stardew on the Switch. It does suck, especially because you can't have mods or anything like that. I did do a run on the Switch. That's how like I'm kind of good at like that's why like I rely now, like I know like okay, Krobus sells iridium sprinklers and stuff like that because I was not gonna do Skull Cavern on my Switch, so I just bought my sprinklers from Krobus because Switch going to Skull Cavern would be a nightmare. And fuck that. I didn't mean to do living off the land. Yeah, Animal Crossing, like for example, when you see those like people that post their Animal Crossing islands and they're like super like aesthetic and like really like all the like special designs and everything, I do that kind of shit. I have a Nintendo Online and I get custom designs. I also I go to like treasure islands and stuff to get material because otherwise it takes too fucking long to get any of the furniture you want, and I'm not about to play those games. I don't care. I call me an Animal Crossing cheater, if you will. Some people do. I don't care. It's serious shit for me. Animal Crossing is serious shit with me. I literally bought a second, like I only had a Switch Lite at first, and then I got my big Christmas present like a year or two ago was an actual Switch, and it was the Animal Crossing version of the Switch, so that I can have a second island. Like that, y'all don't understand. I have like 700 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like y'all are about to watch me run that shit like the Navy when I start playing. I'm very, very thorough. I will have a vision and I will bring my vision to like cast up 100,000. Good. More. I think what it'll be is like mainly, oh, I had forgotten a cucumber. That's unfortunate. kind of hard to see the difference. Most likely, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a new island because I can't do my current one I was working on, which just suck because I'll have to redo it, but and I was getting kind of happy with it, but it has my real name, so, and Animal Crossing is stupid and you're not allowed to change your name at all, which is really unfortunate. So I'm gonna make a new island, and our first, like, I'm gonna try really hard to beat the game in the first stream. That's gonna be my goal Friday, is I'm gonna try to beat the game in the first stream, so that from that point on we can just play the game, you know? Let me know if you need help. I'm so, like, my boyfriend jokes that, like, he's like, are you sure you don't need to go get checked by a specialist when it comes to that game? If you think I'm crazy about Stardew, just you wait. It's not even speedrun, I've just beaten the game so many times at this point that, like, I have all the strats down. Like, just dump every piece of furniture you got on the fucking ground like a rat to maximize your rank as quick as you can. Plant flowers, get all the weeds. You can or cannot upgrade the museum, but for the aesthetic I'm going towards, like, currently in my current playthrough, I haven't upgraded the museum. It's still the same building, the little tent. But for this one, I am gonna upgrade it, so you can do that if you want. And then you get a, I believe it's a jock or a peppy as your first 2 villagers, and then from that point, you can do villager hunting, which I think villager hunting could be really good. It could be really fun, even though it makes me want to crash the fuck out. But I think villager hunting could be fun in the sense that, like, what I think I might do is, like, oh, we're gonna villager hunt, and after a certain point, I'm gonna have to take this person, and then I'll have to kick them off the island to get rid of them, because, like I said, I use treasure islands. I can just go order whoever the fuck I want, you know? So it's not that stressful, but it still could be fun, because then we could be stuck with, like, someone maybe. But yeah, I know. I think my record for beating the game is like 3 or 4 hours, like, when I was just casually doing it. But if I hustle, I think I could probably get it done in like 2 or 3, I think. If I really put my pussy into it, I think I can get it done. I'm the most annoying about it. If you want, yeah, fuck it. I'll get a timer and put it on if you guys wanna see how fast I can beat Animal Crossing. Because I have to terraform. So I need to get to it. I have to terraform. I am a terraformer. I don't really do ledges as much as more so as I do rivers. I like rivers. 450,000 Stardew on Switch, and oh yeah. My biggest game is The Sims 4. I think I have like 4,000 or 6,000 hours maybe in that, 4,000 to 6,000. And then I have I think almost 3,000 hours in Civ 5 on my PC. But I've played The Sims since launch. I flattened my island and it was painful. Ooh, I flattened my island once and I said never again, and I just restart that bitch. I just restart that bitch. Fuck it. Hell no. I did that once. Never doing that shit again. That was miserable. That was fucking awful. Honestly, the most unfortunate part is just re-getting the furniture you need, because it's just annoying getting like codes and stuff. But I'm literally in a bunch of servers anyways that make it really automated, so it's nice. I've just been thinking what I think I'll probably do is I'll show like basically everything, but I'm not gonna, I'll like cover the screen when I'm going to like a treasure island or something, because I'm pretty positive like I can't show that, you know. I don't want to get the people in trouble. You can send me stuff based. Yeah. I don't want to get people in trouble, so if I do go to a treasure island, which I most likely will at times, I'm just gonna like not show that on screen and just go do it. I'll just yap to take up the time because yeah, I don't want to self-report people and have Nintendo hunt them down. Because Nintendo will do that. Oh, keep venting about playing 100 of... Oh, is he playing Honkai? I'm assuming that's what he's doing. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, that sounds about right. He's just doing it for the Fate collab, and then he's gonna check out, I'm pretty sure, of Honkai. Multitasking, yeah. He's a fucking goober. Though, do you guys get what I mean now about the fact that, like, he has aggressive little brother energy and he desperately tries to convince himself and everyone else that he's the older brother of the two of us? You know? Do you guys get what I mean now when I said he does that? Like, do you understand? I wasn't joking when I said that he does that. He still is convinced that he seems like the older, mature one of the two of us, and I'm like, no, you don't. I'm just because I'm stupid doesn't mean you seem like you're the older, cool, mature one, okay? That's regardless of my dumbness. What's so yellow? Because Stardew is so yellow. Like, that's the thing, is like, sadly, ever since I've started using like the texture packs, basically, I can't play base game Stardew because base game Stardew is so fucking like yellow. It's like those AI like those AI art images now where they're all starting to like inbreed off of each other, so now all those AI images are becoming really yellow, if you notice. It's because they're basically voring themselves and inbreeding off one another. It's really weird. Oh, this broke my path. Mean. Let me see. Yeah, inbreeding. It's what they're doing, yeah. They're like basically like kind of like voring each other and just consuming one another, and especially once that like freaking like Studio Ghibli trend went around. Ever since then, if you noticed, a lot of AI generated stuff has that like AI generated Studio Ghibli feel to it. Because people made so much of it. And then, so it's all cannibalizing that, and then it's cannibalizing some of them that just have like a yellow tint to them, and yeah, basically they're just eating each other, and it's not really like AI, like the AI art bullshit has hit a point where now it's no longer just feeding off of like actual artist hard work, but it's also feeding off each other. And like the AI is training itself off other AI work. So that's why now, like, I feel like, here's the thing, AI art, I feel like has actually kind of gotten easier to spot. AI video, however, the opposite. Neurosum is the only good AI, I'm not gonna lie, not fed. Yeah, that's the one that Guy runs, right? I don't really know much about her, but I just know it's run by a guy, and he's very I know he's very diligent about it, and he's very protective of her and what she feeds off of, which, like, I think if you do, that's the way to do it, you know, be very diligent, be very aware. And yeah, Vettel, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how he does it, but I don't know like too much, to be honest. Like, despite the fact that I am a VTuber myself, there's still like so many VTubers I don't even know about. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of only knew about that one chick that had that really big scandal because like of the scandal. The I don't know if I should like say her name really, but the one that got exposed for being a fake friend basically, and like, you know, kind of sparked the whole "my boyfriend is my manager" meme. I didn't really know anything about her outside of the scandal because like I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just stay around corpos. So I don't really know too many indie stuff. You kicked off Ultra. Not so much. I actually don't really know anything about her unironically besides you. Like I genuinely don't unironically, like I just like associate her with you, Ultra. I've never built a slime hutch because I've heard they're kind of useless, but I feel like if I did, this could be a cute place to put one, you know? Like, I've heard slime hutches are kind of useless, but I've kind of always thought about making one. Oh boy, yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know any of that shit. I'm completely removed. Oh, I got a house plant and oh, I got a bunch of stuff. I love getting a house plant from chopping down a tree. Is it the bear? Greetings, Mina. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I'm looking forward to meeting you, Key. Weird-ass ominous man. As an Osu butt, oh, that's pretty funny. That kind of checks out, honestly. That kind of makes sense. See, a weird thing for me has been learning that there's like a lot of drama in the VTuber sphere. That was not something I expected. I'm gonna be kind of real. I did not expect that to be like a thing. Dear Mina, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest, west of town, where we hold the dance, right between 9 and 2 if you're interested. Damn right I am. I know, I'm gonna dance with Boyfie. Well, he's not Boyfie yet, but he's gonna be, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't expect like drama to be like a big thing, so it's like kind of weird for me because I'll randomly just like be scrolling on Twitter and I'll see call out posts for people I don't even know exist, and I'm like, huh? What the huh? What's going on? So I just ignore like all of that shit basically. Unless they're like very much like a criminal, you know? If it's like, oh, you're a criminal or something, then like absolutely like fuck that person, I'll stay aware. But like, I swear there's a new Google Doc every 2 days about someone. And like, a part of me's like, is some of this stuff really that serious? The more in a Google Doc? You know, like some of this stuff, what? Oh, some of this stuff I'm like, can't you just like talk the person? You know, that is a thing that you can't do. You don't like, you don't gotta, you know, do all that. You don't gotta do all that. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Apparently it is for some of these people, and like, that's, oh, why did it change this? Oh, is it because I opened the menu? Yeah, apparently it is that deep, but I don't know. Some stuff I think like could have just been left as like a private message. Like, obviously if they're a criminal, then yeah, put that out there. But some of the stuff I'm like, okay, but do we really need to know this? No, I don't have any tea. It's just, I don't know. I was just talking about that. I think there's like a lot of drama in the VTuber community, and like some of it is not that deep. I think like some people are just kind of I feel like I've seen some docs that are just like basically, oh, our friendship stopped. Okay, that sucks. Do we need to know? Did they do a heinous crime, or are they like scamming people? No, then like, do we really need to know this? You know, like, or is that just like a personal thing that you're upset about? You know, like, also, like, I don't think not everyone's going at it with like evil intentions, you know? Like, I don't know, I think some people are kind of like a little trigger happy in terms of like releasing documents on people when like you could just talk to them. I mean, one thought kind of weird on the worst fan, I'm only send it to server owners to say what. Yeah, no, like that's completely understandable. Like I said, if they're doing like weird, like if they're doing illegal stuff or just like being a fucking creep or, you know, like illegal adjacent, or if they're like scamming people or being like really fucking rude to people and pretending that they're not for their audience, like I would consider that scamming your audience if you're lying about what kind of person you are, in that sense of like acting like you're nice when you're not. Like, okay, sure. But some of this stuff is just kind of like, it seems like a petty argument between friends that like they could have just talked about. I don't know, do I sound fucked up saying that? But maybe it's because like I've had a couple friendships that just end because we're adults now and people grow apart and people find out new things about themselves, and people sometimes realize that maybe they just don't want to hang out with you anymore, and it sucks, but it kind of be like that, you know? I don't necessarily think that necessarily makes someone a bad person. Also, I think there's been some instances where it seems like people think that they're closer to someone than they were from that person's perspective, and I've had that happen to me too, where like you think you're really good friends with someone, but they don't really see you like that. They just think of you as more of an acquaintance, you know? Especially too, because I don't think a lot of people understand that, especially when you reach like a higher level in VTubing, like where it is your job, like, yeah, there are going to be people who just see you as a coworker, you know? They're not going to see you as a friend, so they're not going to treat you with the same warmth per se that they would a friend, because they just see you as a coworker. They see you as like an industry peer, so to speak. Networking, exactly. And I don't think that's necessarily wrong of them. I think as long as they're like pretty upfront about the fact that like, hey, I'm trying to look to collab and stuff, and like, you know, like that's fine. It's just, you know, it sucks, but it's, I mean, that's like being upset that like your coworker at your job doesn't want to actually hang out with you outside of talking at work. I am really smacking everything with my fucking hammer. Yeah, it's like some people just, they just want to get through the day at work, so they talk with you, you know? It sucks. It's unfortunate. It always dims my mood when I find out that someone I thought at work or school wanted to be friends, but they didn't. But it doesn't make them a bad person that I think is like warranted like a call out. Now, if they're acting like super fucking rude and awful and then going on stream and being like, oh my god, I'm such an amazing person, then like, yeah, because that's, you know, that's crazy. But I don't know, I think some people just, especially, they don't, sorry, I could just go with the hammer. Listen, I think it's also because like, this is probably gonna sound, I don't know if it's gonna sound bad of me to say, but like, when I hear really big streamers talk about like, I don't do this kind of stuff for the money or whatever, I kind of side-eye them a bit. I kind of side-eye them a little bit because like, obviously, yeah, like I think if you're a streamer, it's because you want to entertain people, but like, I don't, it's like, are we really gonna act though like the fact that you get hundreds of thousands of dollars potentially a year isn't a motivator for you and your behavior, you know? So I don't know. I go into the mindset that a lot of people are a lot more work orientated than some people expect, and I think just some people aren't really prepared for that, and so they don't really expect people to be going into certain things with that mindset, and I'm used to it because at my college I had that problem where I thought every person I was friends with in my class wanted to be my friend. I found out very quickly, no, they didn't. They just wanted to pass the time. And it sucks, but it's just kind of like, damn, okay, well, you know, is what it is. Oh, Kiryu-chan. Oh, thank you, Ree. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Well, I usually just talk to people that talk back. Yeah, exactly. And it's unfortunate. I also just think some people... I'm gonna put it so bluntly. I think some people are just kind of pussies and like are too scared to talk about their disagreements with people. And that kind of annoys me. That's like kind of something that really bothers me is I feel like a lot of people are too like, I'm an uwu small being that like I can't talk. It's like, yes, you can. You're a grown ass man with dick and balls, okay? You can talk about why you're upset with someone. Like, you can message them on Discord and be like, hey, I'm having I'm something you did upset me. Can we talk about it? Why couldn't the flower dance be today so I could get work off? Oh, so I'm so sorry, Sam. I get you though, bro. I get you. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of irks me a bit. I don't really like that kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong too. I don't really like confrontation. Like, I don't think anybody really does. But I dislike miscommunication and possible conflict more than I hate confrontation. So I will bite my tongue and suck it up and confront the person about what's bothering me rather than just letting it bubble, because I do also think that sometimes there's certain situations that like sorry that like if you talked about it with someone and like worked it through, y'all could have worked past it and become like back to being normal friends, but because you waited so long, you let emotions stir and brew that didn't need to, and now it's gonna be too intense of a feeling and you're not gonna be able to go back. I feel like that's also sadly a result of that kind of behavior, is you could end up kind of like, I guess, accidentally sabotaging certain things because it just wasn't that deep. Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be happy. He loves when I make him eggs with leeks for breakfast. Oh, they're so cute. The flower arrangements for tomorrow's dance are all finished. I hope Mayor Lewis will be pleased. If he's not, I will crush his kneecaps. You sweet woman. Yeah, I don't know. That's just like a personal thing that's just a little like, okay, I don't know, because I don't really like when adults act like high schoolers. I don't know. That's like, it really bothers me. I don't like when adults act like high schoolers. No, I don't need any of this. It always annoys me on TV shows. They have a whole season plotline or something two characters could just talk about for 2 minutes, but I guess just realistic, yeah. A lot of people would genuinely rather do that than just like suck it up and talk to the person. Like, don't get me wrong, it fucking sucks. I hate doing it. I hate confronting people. It's fucking awful. I hate it. Like, but guess what? What do? I fucking type out that message and I send it, and then I fucking throw my phone across the room and I start dry heaving. That's what I do, okay? Because it needs to be done. It's not saying it's gonna be easy, but it needs to be done. Oh, thank you, Granny. Okay, today's the dance. Oh my god, we're gonna go dance with Shane. Gonna go dance with Pooks. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. I got a good amount of sleep. I mean, Boyfie was being a little shit last night and was like trying to keep me from going to bed, but I still went to bed at like a decent time. Boyfie gets in sassy moods where he starts trying to prevent me from being able to sleep. I'm beginning to like Shane, your master plan work. Exactly. See, listen, you just gotta give him a chance. You just gotta give him a chance. I told you guys. He's Pookie. Trust me, I didn't like him at first either, really. Like when I first started playing, I didn't really give a shit about him. But you get invested. Like, obviously not saying he's gonna become everyone's favorite, but like, I think he gets way more flack than he deserves, you know? Because like, for example, I will say, like, I did mod in him having his room be cleaner, but just for like consistency purposes. But like, the thing with Jazz and everything like that's just normal Shane. You know, that's just how Shane is. Like, he loves that little girl. The farm is so cute. Oh, thank you. I mean, I will admit, I did steal the layout. It's not my own layout. I must admit, I did yoink it from someone who was way more creative than I did, but I still appreciate it. I only know how to make layouts on the forest map. I don't know how to make layouts on the Meadowlands, so I needed to consult Reddit for assistance. A flower dance. Oh my god. Oh, I think I am wearing the dress. It's just under my outfit because I forgot to grab the mirror. Shit. I think I am wearing the actual dress though. So you can kind of see the colors. Oh well, I don't really care about the dress. Same girl, it's fine. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm gonna get the rare crow and then decorative tulips because I love tulips, and then I'll get the tub of flower. Oh, Kirita! Thank you Suakuni, thank you. We'll get the sunflower and the fairy rose too, why not? I like flowers in general, so. And I love seasonal plants. Did I get this one? No. Yippee. Exactly, a pink dress to stand out. There we go. Hey, Lily. Hi, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring my rock. He's just a man addicted to the game, and I love that for him. Do you ever wonder why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, that's really cute. Holy shit. Listen, if someone makes a mod, then like, sorry Jody, but like, I might have to do a yoinker splinker there. Oh, here's my fucking loser in the corner. Oh wait, Sam, hey. I enjoy this get-together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. Yeah, you got this, bud. I didn't come here by choice. Oh, no, I don't want to ask you to dance. To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. Thank you, Elliot. One of you has it. I really feel connected with the nature this far away from town. Oh, she's so sweet. creep. We'll talk to Caroline because we like Caroline. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Girl, I will dance with you. Is that the smell of flowers or is it Caroline's perfume? You know what? These two should do Yuri. Caroline and Robin should leave their husbands for each other. That's what they should do. That's what would make this game fucking peak, is Caroline and Robin should leave their husbands for each other. Robin can exactly. They should leave their husbands for each other. God damn it. I'm sad. Like, come on. Also, like, Caroline's got like the hippie girl thing going on. Robin, you know, Robin's more, you know, she's a carpenter. She's a hardworking woman. Like, come on. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. Oh, that's sweet, Jody. They're little daffodils, see? Oh, she is really cute though. See, the thing is I would like steal Clint if there was a mod, but I would feel really bad for Jody because I do like Jody, you know? Caroline and Robin should do Yuri and date. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. No, what's up, himbo? The key to dancing is to have confidence. Fuck yeah, Alex. There you go. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Maybe that's just the wine speaking. If I talk to Marnie, will she be depressed? This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock. Wouldn't you agree? No, she's just stuck on the grind. I think Lewis is gonna ask me to dance with him. Oh, girl, you deserve so much better. Am I doing this right? Not really, but fuck it up, Jazz. Anyways, I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one's gonna have to do. He's so real for that. He's so real for knowing only like, because I do that too, where you're like, fuck, I remember this one clothing piece that I had that I didn't do laundry yet. So you just, you know, you take it out and you're like, it's good enough, you know. It's ask Shane to be your dance partner? Absolutely. Sure. Oh, I love him. I'd better stop eating. Oh, he's so real for that. I too have tummy issues, Shane. I feel like Pierre would go full insult. Pierre already has insult energy. That's what I mean. Caroline and Robin should leave their husbands together for each other. And then hear me out. Demetrius can just pursue science, and then maybe he can meet a woman from the main town and go back to the main city. And then Pierre can die alone. It would be so peak. Good afternoon, Mina. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Well, should we start the dance now? Yes, let's start. Oh my god, dancing with my man who doesn't know he's my man yet, but he's my man. I did get, yeah, if you see how I did get a mod to make the dancing the same, unless it doesn't work. Damn it, it doesn't work. Shit. But I did try to get a mod to make it the same. It's like kind of the same. Oh, is it? Actually, yeah, it's about the same. I think there's like 1 or 2 slight differences, but it's about the same. Because it's out of time. I really hate that you do a different dance for the flower festival. I don't know why he did that. I mean, I'm guessing the only thing I could think of is like gender reasons, but I hate it. It pisses me off. I don't like it. Oh, Scarecrow. I don't like that. I hate that about the game. And then all of my wonderful decor that I will be using in due time. Alright, I'm gonna make him my man. Let mama get my money up, even though I only got like 2K. Alright, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do it in true me fashion. True me fashion is like I did to my boyfie, where I'm gonna find him on the way to work and I'm gonna just completely bombard him and be like, date me, and he's not gonna know how to process it, and he'll agree, but he'll be really confused, and then he'll be thinking about it the entire day because he won't know how to wrap his dumb head around it. That's what I'm gonna do, because I feel like that's the most realistic to me. Alright, I just wanted to pet the chimkins. He's not on the move yet, is he? No, I still have some time. Get the fuck out of my way, tree. Eggies. Alright. Up. Milk. Up, milk. Bap, milk. No, he's not, but I think he's getting ready to start heading out. Okay, he is. Okay, shit. We can do this real quick. Alright, sick, and then, milk, and then milk, and then just take these. Okay, he's only reached town. I'm coming, Pooks. And you were going to date me. Whether you want to or not. I think I do have to go do the bus repair, though, for his thing, specifically. Come on, where is he? Is he... Okay, he's just down here. Where the fuck are you? There he is. Oh my god, you know what? I'll do it in front of Dusty. Here's a secret. My aunt loves prismatic pop. I'll accept this, thank you. I wasn't really expecting this after all I've put you through. Ugh! No! Yay, but he's my boyfriend now. Oh, Shane. Sweetheart, you're fine. You're fine, Pooks, don't worry. I have to get a tadpole before I forget. Ugh, God. To be honest, I think it's a good timeline too. Like, it's been a year, you know. Oh, hi, Susan. It's been a year, you know. I feel like it kind of fits. Like, oh, now we're dating, you know. Oh shit, 2 mystery boxes. Hell yeah. I just want a tadpole and that's it. Watch me never get one after that one time that I freaking sold it because I was stupid. Linus, I hope I'm not in your spot. Okay. Oh, now I'm fishing with Linus. Ugh. Oh, okay. It's just gonna sit at the bottom. Okay. We love Linus. Yeah, Linus is so cool. A minnow. I don't need that. I don't need chili minnow from Shiny. I need a tadpole. Damn it. Oh, 2 wood. Thanks. God, I'm like not gonna get a tadpole now, am I? This is where I get it, right? Unless I'm in the wrong location? 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, yeah. What the hell? Show up. Oh my god, we got one. Yay. Okay. So, wait, to get a frog, do I have to use a crab trap? Or can I just catch one? Oh, it just has to be raining. Okay. Are froggies here during the summer or just the spring? Okay, so just when it's raining, we gotta get a frog. She's gonna go take your man spawn. Abigail's on the hunt. Amino. Okay, yay! Okay, sick. You know what? Honestly, it's $25,000, but we need to get the vault done, so fuck it. Better now than ever. Because we need the... I think we have to have the bus repaired to do Shane's special. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. I love the Juminos. Look at them. Go, little dude. Yeah. You got this. Got this. Look at his little legs. Yeah, and now he's gonna throw his little ass back. They're so voluptuous. I love them. They're so squishy. I want to put them in my mouth and chew them. Okay. I don't think we need any of this. Okay. I mean, we can do the summer foraging. We need... Is it mushroom? How the fuck would I even get this? Expand it. I don't know. Okay. We can just get a cactus blossom, which we can get a coconut. I don't think we'll be able to... We might be able to get that in the... I don't remember if we can get that from the desert or not. So that'll be 2, and then we'll have 3 more. We can get... Wax? What the fuck? Construction? Emia? What the fuck? Okay, shit. I guess I'll look at that. Yeah, they... From the desert? Okay, making sure. I just, like... For example, I love watching those videos of people making, like, slime because I want to put it in my mouth and chew it. Dehydrator? Huh, interesting. Okay, these have nothing else interesting. Nothing. Figures. Loser. Okay, actually, you know what? We can get the moss off that. We can go see what the community board wants us to do. Few taters in a bit. I'm bringing a batch or 2. I won't be able to do that. Lake fish, sure. 20 lake fish, that's not too bad. Bring Pierre sashimi. I don't think I will. Yeah, I think you can find coconuts in the desert too. I'll just have to get that other tree stuff. I have mixed feelings about my father being back. He seems strange, but I guess I haven't seen him in 3 years, so that could explain it. Bro, he's got PTSD. He's got PTSD, Sam. You gotta go easy on my man. Yeah, like, bro's kind of traumatized, alright? He's doing the best he can. Damn it, I was really hoping to get... I'm interested to see what you did with your farm. There's also natural beauty in the rocks and trees that have moved in. Bitch, shut up. I didn't want to pick this up though. I just don't like that she's right on my fucking thing. This part of tarot gift. I didn't mean to give it to you, bitch. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you, Leah. Mm. Mm. You're a real cunt, you know that? Okay. Anyways. It's a pretty terrible gift, isn't it? Wasn't a gift for you, actually. Stupid. Oh, I guess I can put my bait on. And, that too. Sorry, that just like triggered the fuck out of me. that really triggered the fuck out of me, my bad. That just really got me for some reason. That just really pissed me off. Like, how dare? Okay. Hydrate, okay. Is the lady here today? No. Oh my god, the raccoon actually shows up on the map. That's so cute. Don't worry, little raccoon. I will be struggling a little bit because fucking Leah took my crab pot. But I'm trying for you, little dude. I'm trying for you. Sure, I'll eat it. Why not? Oh, okay, sick. I'm honestly mostly just doing the quest for the ticket because I assume I'll get a ticket for it. That's all I want. I just want the ticket so I can. I think I've only gotten like 2, so I haven't really gotten to do much of the like reward thing. And like with this, I just need. Oh shit. I think I just have to catch the fish. I don't think I actually have to like put them anywhere. I think I literally just have to catch them. Catch 20 lake fish? I mean, this is lake fish, right? Does this count as a river? It shouldn't, right? This is a lake, isn't it? Oh, it's just this part, not the lake. I guess, do I have to move more like over here? But I thought this was a lake. Am I fucking wrong? I thought this was a lake. Oh, that's awkward. There's a fishing spot here though. Shit. Yeah, it is hard to tell. Yeah, he literally does have a lake right next to his house. Why can't he catch a fish? Because he's lazy. Okay. Damn, I guess this doesn't count. Okay, well, fuck. I guess whatever, just... Tomorrow we'll go back to the fucking mountains and try to catch lake fish, I guess, because this stuff isn't registering. So at least now we'll be getting the what's it called? The my brain's dying. We'll be getting the the um the bus. Thank God, finally. We'll be getting the bus repair. I don't know if I think 4-leaf clovers might only be a summer thing. I haven't. Oh wait, no, there's one right there. Yeah. Okay, because I need one of these for the bundle. Good, I needed that. I'm trying to think too, like I can't believe I'm actually excited for Minecraft tomorrow. Like I haven't really been excited to play Minecraft in like a hot minute, but I'm curious to see what it's like. I don't know how often I will play it, to be honest. I mean, partly that's gonna depend on if like I'm interested when I start. But I figure like we'll do it twice this week just with like a day in between so I can like not burn out, you know? But fuck you, Leah. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like because I think it could be fun and just like a fun little thing to do. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it's gonna be like. Also, like when I play Minecraft, I will say I'm mostly like a builder type. Like for me, most of the fun will just be I'm gonna find a nice area that I want to settle in, and then I'm gonna make it look how I want. Tomorrow. Uh, didn't you see my schedule, Ultra? Are you saying you don't pay attention to my schedule? That's really fucked up, Ultra. Wow. I can't believe that. Tisk tisk. Not. Tomorrow and Thursday, I'll be doing Minecraft. So I'm mostly like, I'm excited to find a place, try living, seeing what I come up with. I know they have, I believe it uses, it has mods that add like, no, you're fine. It has mods that add like classes, and I think like origins it has. So it'll also be interesting because I'll get to maybe try like a class and all that kind of stuff, you know? One more founder spot. I don't think we do. I don't know, honestly. I don't think I watered this. No. I will say, I believe too, I meant to post this. You should be able to, Jesus. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, my thing. You should be able to change, like, if you don't want the founders like thing, but you want to see my normal sub badge. I believe, at least on my end, but maybe it's just because I'm the streamer. If I like click on the icon, it'll be an option to like change the presentation so that it'll have the normal sub badge. We had to gather all our founders, yeah. So if you don't want to have that, that should be how you do it if I'm correct. But it might be different because I'm the streamer, so I see it a bit different. Possibly. Potentially. I watered this bit there, right? I didn't just totally speedrun to Shane. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, just making sure. Because that cauliflower is gonna be big money. So we're gonna get to see the Jamino dance, so I'm excited. I love their little dance. I always do it with my arms. Doesn't the Discord server identify found? I would have to see. That would be like a Twitch integration thing that I would have to check. I would have to double check that. Oh my god. Good fortune. Yippee. Okay. Anyways. Oh my god, it's gonna be big money day. Yay. Oh my god, and finally all of our trees in that little middle area grew. Thank god. Took it long enough. Yo, it Kerba's time and we can finally complete at least one of these with the sprinkler, so. Thank god. I'm leaving the tulips just because they're pretty, but I gotta remember to take them down right at the start. 14k, 5k, so oh god, thank the Lord for cauliflower. We're gonna make back basically all the money we had to spend to upgrade the stupid bus. Harvest day, yup. We also gotta go to, we're gonna have to spend 10,000 though, sadly, on the sprinkler, which will then dock our money again. But we're, to be honest, I think we're kind of at a point where we're making like really good money, so. Like honestly, outside of just building like my buildings, I don't really need a ton of this money. Because honestly, yeah, it's just buildings at this point, like getting things set up to how I want, getting, because my next thing is I'm gonna want to build a separate barn so that I can start getting sheep as well. And then I'll move animals over. That's usually how I do it. I don't know, like I don't know why they are. What the fuck? Why is our goat throwing it back? You know what? I'm curious. Is that Alphonse? Yep. Never mind. Explains it. Yep, that's Alphonse. Checks out. Yep. He's just throwing it back. As he does. Okay, so we're pretty good. Train, oh boy. Okay. God, I really want a fucking void chicken though. Pissing me off. Because void mayo is such a good source of money. And I feel like I'm getting real cucked by not having any. Also, I don't want this here. There we go. Okay. So, to freaking, for the, God, what's it called? The, barn upgrade, I'm probably gonna have to go get a bunch more stone, because I just don't think I have. I only have like 90 stone to my name right now. So I think we're gonna have to go to the mines and just try to get a fuck ton. Hello, hey, I'm currently open for business. Please swing by before 5 if you need anything. Okay, 150. Yeah, we don't have that much. So we're gonna have to run to the mines for a tad. But we also gotta go to Kroby. Cause how much do I have? I think I have like 90. I have 50. I don't even have 90, Jesus. Okay, let's go see Kroby first. Before I forget. And then we'll go to see if we can possibly get 100 stone before 5 p.m, but I don't think we can. I think also just the travel time might be a little too much. But we'll see. If not, we'll just have to get a barn constructed the next day. Hey Kent, I'll talk to you in a second. I gotta go talk to my little sewer man. Hello, Groby. Thank you, Groby. Bye-bye. Hey Kent, what's up? I feel like all I can do now is think about the past and I can't move away from it. I feel like, oh, that's really sad. My bad, King. I don't really know what to say about that. Godspeed, I guess. I'm not the person you want to ask about that. I talked about sending you a bomb in the mail. Lovingly, not like in a way that I'm like trying to kill you. You know what, we could just, fuck it, let's just go from the top. We just gotta get 100 pieces of stone. Plus, we could get a few geodes, which would be nice, but... What the hell? Just aquamarine right at the start? Okay, interesting. Don't think that's really a common occurrence, but okay. I will say though, this sound is very satisfying. The like breaking rock sound. I do like it. It is very nice. It's a very crisp sound. It resonates well with me. I am pleased. Honestly, maybe I can do it because I'm already at 70. I'll be cutting it close. I'll be cutting it really close. I have to hope I can run into some big rocks. Okay, well we're at 100 and it's 2 p.m. so at the bus, like she doesn't drink and drive. It's, I mean, that's like small town to a core, so it's kind of like most people in those kind of places, so it's not really seen as like a debuff, you know? It's just kind of like, yeah, checks out. Can I run into some big rocks, please? At least, like, these are nice because they give us multiple. Okay, thank God. Any others? Any other big rocks? Damn it. Okay. Is there, like... Oh, this one has a star. Yoink. Okay. There we go. Big rock, please. Please, big rock. Damn it. Okay. I'll skip a little bit. Okay, at least, again, these drop multiple. Oh my god, we got just enough. Okay, sick. I'm gonna go buy it, and then I'll come back and get more stone. I really like the Four Corners farm. I mean, like, it seems cool. Bear, he's getting closer. I've done the forest farm, I've done the standard farm, and I've done the mountain farm. I actually quite like the mountain farm. I know a lot of people don't. I actually quite like it. I think it's fun. I haven't done Four Corners, though. Fuck you! You said 5 p.m., bitch, and you're leaving. It's not multiple farms, but we're talking about the map that you pick at the start. Husband is obsessed with the beach farm and I hate it. Yeah, I don't like the beach farm. Fuck you and your husband. You know what? I hope you don't get free and do Yuri. How could you, Robin? You lied to me. I trusted you and you lied to me. That was really fucked up of you. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Stupid fucking dagger. Sell that. I'll go buy more animals. Freaking Robin, all you do is lie. Said 5 p.m. You didn't mean that. You didn't mean that. Now if Marnie's place isn't open, I'm really gonna crash out. I can buy stuff when she's not here. Fuck, I gotta get a deluxe coupe. I thought I just needed to make a new coupe. I hate my life. I thought I already had a deluxe coupe. And I just had too many animals. Fuck. Oh. Damn it. Oh. I borrowed a necklace from mom. She lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's gonna freak out if she notices it's missing. I don't care. At least the traveling cart's a laser. Did we get? No, I haven't. I haven't gotten the deer mod. I haven't modded the game since. I do want to add it, but fuck, at this point it's gonna be forever before I can get that because I don't have any material. But it is cute, so I do want to get it. No, you don't have anything useful either. I'm gonna fucking rip my throat out. Ugh. I'm so annoyed. I thought I had one already. I thought I had a deluxe coupe and I just didn't have enough space, so I needed another coupe to have the fucking rabbits. I didn't realize. Oh. God, it's gonna be way more stone than I have. Yeah, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Deluxe coupe, 200 stone and $20,000. Fuck. God damn, are you kidding me? Who do you think I am? Alright, I'll at least wait till the new season because we're gonna have to buy crops and stuff, but fuck, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Are you kidding me? $20,000? It does not need to be that much, Miss Girl. It does not need to be that much. That's extortion. Is what that is. Trying to rip me off, Robin. What are you doing in here, Addie? Okay. I guess. I don't know, man. Then I'll fall by themselves. Everything in Stardew is so expensive. Does it really need to be this expensive? You know? Like, come on, let's be honest. Does it really need to be that expensive? I don't think so. I think it's being a little dramatic. Apparently, yeah, for real, like, Robin, you don't need to be charging that much, Miss Girl. considering I provide you with all of the materials, the only thing is the labor cost. Like, that's it. And it's only 2 days of labor. Like, it's not like you're buying the materials too. I'm giving you the materials and the money. I'm the only one in this damn freaking place that even uses your services like that. Come on, girl. I should at least be getting maybe like a little discount or something. But nope. You know what? I'm gonna go get stone. I mean, I could wait till the next, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Momo. I appreciate it. It doesn't even look like a fish. Okay, let's go check the traps to see if we finally got... Oh, also, I need to make the, the stupid fish smoker. That I bought. 10 hardwood. I don't think I have cave jelly. Fuck. I don't. Shit. Oh. I just want the raccoons to be well fed, damn it. What the heck? Why is this so difficult? I just want to feed the little guys. Oh my god. I was getting so lucky with the crayfish, and now I'm just not coming across them, like, at all. I don't know what's going on. I kept getting them, but now I just won't get them. Hey, Lily. That's annoying. You know, I guess at least we'll be getting to summer, so. Shit, I don't know why I thought I could cut through. That's awkward. At least we'll be getting to summer, is what I tell myself. To avoid the crash out. Don't think there's any summer... Like, I don't need any more crop stuff. Well, I do need to buy hot peppers. So I'm gonna put hot peppers in my greenhouse eventually. So that my man can have a steady supply of his goods. So you need a rabbit's foot for this fucking dude's thing. I will blame Leah. It is Leah's fault. 100% it was Leah's fault for that. I'm so mad. And then she had the nerve to be like, this fucking sucks. Like, okay, it's so funny too because she's missed like every 2 seconds. She's like, I just love the outdoors. I just love nature, guys. And then I give her something from nature and she's like, why the fuck would you give me this? Like, okay, fake hippie alert. I get it. You're not really about that life. About the small supply of resources, I mean, get used to it, is all I'm gonna say. If you're talking about, like, for example, like the XP bottles and stuff, yeah, it'd just be like that. You get, like, fucking 20 and then they're like, enjoy. I will say with like money, you'll reach a point once you play enough and do events where like you'll never really worry about running out of money. But yeah, the big thing is for even me is like XP bottles because they only give you 1 4-star per thingy, which is really annoying even on the highest difficulty. So it takes forever to get enough XP to level cards up. That's the thing that annoys me the most. I just wish they would bump up the drop rate for that. Can I get a cave jelly? Can I please get a cave jelly? I can get cave jelly here, right? Yeah. Any season, Diamond Cavern, Highlands Cavern mine. Oh. Am I just not high enough in the mine for this? Maybe that's it. Like 80, 90, 100. Maybe it's in here. It's like red and cool. Fuck it, whatever. Even though my main upgrade material was capped for 8 per world. Yeah, it's... I will say too, also, like... pro tip. Protocore, upgrading your protocores is more important than upgrading your cards in terms of, like... I've watched people with maxed out really good protocores, like, complete, like, high-level challenges with level 1 cards. So... You gotta, those is like your main focus if you have to pick, your resources, I would recommend. Like, once you reach, like, the point where you're getting your cards up to, like, 50, 60 or so, like, for me, like, 60 is, like, my average. Now I'm just starting to get to the point where 70 is becoming, like, an average for my cards. I would recommend just focusing on your protocores, honestly. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. I'll go to the desert just to try to get... Yeah, yeah, I'll get out of the fucking way. Just to try to get the cactus and the coconut. Oh yeah, do you like my mod that changes the dude? I got a mod that changes the seller. Okay, there's coconuts, I saw one. So it makes him this like hippie guy. Magic cowboy hat. RGB cowboy hat. That's pretty cool, I must admit. I'm just gonna get this stuff for the bundles. Oh, and I need a sandfish too, I think. Okay. Let me get these real quick. But it's also good money. And I need money. Not touching Skull Cavern though. Fuck that. Pride Month cowboy hat? Yeah, I need to get the Pride Month cowboy hat. It just costs 333 Omni Geodes and I have like 2 to my name right now, so I don't think it'll be for a hot minute. I think I get the sandfish from this spawn typically. Yippee, sandfish. I'll go meet Miss Girl. Oh, she's so pretty! Sandy. Customer. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. I know, she is really pretty in this mod pack. It makes her look really cute. Mannequin. Ooh, a clothesline. That's cute. A vegan code. That's funny. Fuck it. It's 5K, but I don't care. It's too cute. I need it. Oh no! His portrait's fucked up. Oh well. We're not gonna ever talk to you. I'm sorry, I have to spend money when it means I can get cute things. It's my sin, my greed. I don't know why though my wrist is like hurting though. I don't know what's going on, but it's really annoying. It's ultra. Okay, so we need one of these. We need one of these. Anything else? The sandfish, yeah. Anything? No, okay. Sell all of this. Because, like, look at... Like, look at how cute that is! Like, that's so cute! Okay. Alright, I should have got more stone, so I should, like, kind of go back and do that. I need at least 200 stone. Does it have textures? I'll have to check. I'll check when I come back. So I'm just gonna go try to mine some stone real quick. Go to, like, 20. Oh, shit. Okay, good. These rocks and then the big stone ones are a lifesaver. The multi-rocks. Then, like, why not? I'll snag any copper. Oh my god, multiple big rocks. Let's go. And I'm gonna be able to just eviscerate any enemy I come across with this weapon at this level. Okay, yeah, I got the amount I need. I might just, like, get a little bit more while we're here. At least see if I can get a little bit more. Hehe. Yay, big rock. So that way, like, we don't have exactly 200, and then I don't have any stone left over as soon as I use it. Hehe. A trash can shirt? Oh my god. That's crazy. I really want the trash can hat because I think it would be cute for when I get a raccoon. It could be cute. Yo. I like these bugs. These bugs are cool. They mind their fucking business, unlike the other bugs that are nosy and get in everyone's business. Be like classy demure bug. Don't be like nosy annoying bug. Sorry, I had to do that. I really didn't, but... Okay, I have about 300. Okay, I'll get this last big rock because that's like 10 freestone. No other big rocks, okay. Anything interesting? No. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and head out. Actually, I kind of want to see, do I have enough? Have I killed enough to get into where Marlin's stuff is? Have I killed enough to, like, be able to dig through his stuff. Oh my god, I'm like 40 monsters short. Unfortunate. Getting there though, getting there. Getting close. I have 2 more week. Jesus, you're still going? God, that's horrible. You're still doing exams? That's depressing. I am so sorry. That is so depressing. I can't wait for you to be done, Swan, truly, for your sake, because God, that must be so just mentally exhausting. You know, so really, really good on you for, you know, keeping at everything, because God, that's awful. Okay. Go ahead and put the trash shirt away. Yippee. Ow. Ugh. Queen of the sauce. Lucky lunch. Oh boy. Oh, time to get up my beautiful flowers. So sad, so sad. My beautiful tulips. That's so unfortunate. You should have been able to stay forever. Oh my god, now my whole inventory is full. Do I even have I don't even have space to pick up the jazz on top of it. Dang it. But they're so pretty. The tulips are so pretty. Oh. Oh, he gave me another fish. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. And then I'll check the texture on that. My beautiful jazz. Yeah, I have my texture thing on me. I don't know if it does have a texture. We'll see. Oh my god, it does! Ah! Oh my god, we can make it like a little, oh my god, like a little gardening thing. Oh my god. Wait, this is so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. I kind of, to be honest, I kind of like the base of it because I like the clothes on the texture, but I like the wood color more on the base game. I like how the wood stands out more. It blends in a little too much on the base one, I think, for me. Okay, sick. Collect this. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna have enough space to collect the milk, am I? No, I don't think I will. Shit. Eat this minnow. Dude, be like the Chainsaw Man mangaka and eat this fucking fish raw. Okay, sick. Just barely enough. Okay. Oh! I have to restart the day. I just sold all of my stone on accident. Because I just, in my mind, treated it like the fucking, like, oh, I can move it in my inventory. God damn it. It's one thing I really hate about Stardew is I hate that it immediately just gets rid of the last thing. It's so fucking annoying. I really hate that it does that. It's probably one of the most annoying things about this game. That and the fact that base game doesn't have automatic fences. Okay, well, I'll deal with that after I deal with the animals. I'll just do the animals first. Fuck, oh my god. Damn it. I'm stupid. That was not my brightest decision. I can confirm that. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. I totally forgot that that's how the game does. It's such a stupid mechanic. Like, it's a shipping box. It's not like an eternal void. I can just reach back in and pick it out. So annoying. So annoying. Oh well, it be like that, you know? Sometimes it just be like that. And then that, and then that. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully, we're good to go. Yeah, I'm already shit. Okay, so just don't sell the fucking stone this time, Jesus. Yeah, I accidentally sold my stone and I had to restart the day because I kind of need that, you know? Oh, dang it. Unfortunate. I honestly, I'm shocked we made it this far without me having done that, because accidentally selling something you don't mean to is such an easy thing to do in this game. I'm kind of shocked it took me this long for that to have happened. Dang, my inventory is full again. I love tulips so much. Hopefully we'll get good money from this. So I'm just thinking, like, fuck, I need $20,000 for the deluxe coop to get rabbits, because the thing is I need a rabbit's foot for the wizard bundle. Where did you even get this, Momo? But then also, like, I need $20,000 for more auto grabbers, but then also we need the cost of seeds and I let's go ahead on Pooks. I reorganize all my mods into folders. I always check what mods do which in mod packs. Oh, one of my mods lets you reclaim anything you sold in a day. Yeah. I probably should get something like that, but alas. Is the Sully lady here? Yeah, she is. Okay. I'm gonna go see Pooks. Yeah, I like the base game though because they kind of blend together on the special ones I have, but it does make some cool gardening benches, which I like. But I want to have a clothesline at least for now. I think. Oh my god! I think I might be the luckiest guy in the world. Hey, thanks. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up, Shane. You can't say that. You can't just say that. That's, oh my god. He's so sweet. Anything? I don't think I need that. A hotfed maki roll. I think I already have that. Yeah, I think I already put in that stuff. It wouldn't be in the foraging, it would be in the bulletin board. Yeah, that's literally like the one thing I have. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, shit. Well, we tried. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip to the next season. She's a smuggler, yeah. It'd be like that, you know? Be like that. It'd be like that sometimes in life. I think I'm just gonna go do the bundle and then I'm gonna skip the day because we don't really have too much to do and I don't feel like going to the mines. I'll just make some more caviar or calamari or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. I always mix up the two. The fish eggs. I will say though, I don't like that the moss keeps spawning on the trees. I don't like that. I want some of my trees moss free, thank you very much. I don't need moss spawning on like every other tree. Really creative censorship? No, because I don't watch censored I don't look at censored lads content. All the lads content I come across is the most going to church level down bad smut and sexual edits you'll ever see in your life. That's the kind of love and do face content I see in my feed, is just girls writing fan fiction about abysmal things they want to do to Zane on TikTok. Oh, okay, she does headcanons. No, I don't really engage with lads content on TikTok, surprisingly. Okay, got that. Oh, yeah, okay, I get, yeah, the DJ thing, yeah, that's a common one I've heard. Honestly, we could try to get a king salmon, maybe. I guess that could be something we do. West of Cindersnap Forest. So that'll be down there, okay. Also, I gotta start getting more hardwood because I'm gonna want a horsey. Because this is slow having to run around. Censorship is so creative, yeah. You do kind of have to be like that on TikTok. They are pretty like anal about certain words being said that they're like, that's a no-no word. Yeah, like there's this I just look at Lad's content on Twitter and Tumblr like a pervert. There's one chick that makes like you're gonna hate me, but I'm sorry, she makes the most like delicious Caleb content on Tumblr. I'm sorry, but like she does cook and it was pretty good. But only when his mouth is shut. Again, that's like the common theme with Caleb. It's just only when his mouth is shut and he cannot speak. Okay, so it's west of Cindersnap, so there should be like a lake in here or something. Hope they're not talking about the one all the way down there because that's gonna be a bitch to get to if I can even get to it. Willie, this better not have been what you were talking about. I think there is like a river down here, but I don't know. I need to find what would have the king salmon in it. I don't really know where there would be like this place. Cause like this is Cindersnap, right? Yeah, because that's the secret woods. Yeah, this is like the Cindersnap, right? Cindersnap? Yeah, Western Cindersnap. It says it right there, and I'm over here like, oh my god, does it say? Fuck, where would there be water? I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, here we go. All right, let's get a king salmon. Decently popular gays in the content creation with tame content, so just enjoying the game. That's valid, yeah. I just look at edits and like cat videos, really. To be honest, this is kind of good because, yeah, this is a House King salmon. Oh, it has butterfish too. Okay. I'm also gonna eat one of these just in case. How long does king salmon last? Till 8? Okay. I got 3 hours to catch this fucking fish. Raphael Truther? You know, I'm good you have your... Oh my god, really? Raphael is popular with the gays? Who could have thought? Who could have thunk it? Not me, I fear. I feel like Xavier is also probably pretty popular with the gays. I feel like Xavier and maybe Silas. I don't think Zane would be very popular with the gays. I mean, I'm sure he has like a niche that's really into him, but I don't know if he would be. I feel like they would think he's too like, at least by like Western standards, I feel like they would think he's too like emotionally unavailable, but maybe some of them would be into that. Come on, please. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Oh my god. I don't have my good bobber either. God damn it. I think all of them, I mean, yeah, I'm sure all of them are probably popular, obviously, but obviously there's gonna be some that are more popular than others. Damn, and I'm like max fishing almost, I think. Yeah, no, like I said, they do that a lot in Zane's. It's pretty fucking awesome. It's pretty sick. They straight up have Zane moaning in the fucking mic. It's pretty awesome. 10 out of 10. I don't know if Caleb gets into that. I just know Caleb says some crazy shit. He's always talking about some out-of-pocket stuff in his. He's always outing himself as a total gooner in his cards, or he's just like, yeah, I jerked off to your shampoo and stuff. Like, bro, what? I mean, like, sick. That's awesome. But like, did we really need to know that? But that is pretty cool. Dang, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get one of these big fish. Which is annoying because it took me so long to find this area. Oh. Please be the king salmon. Damn it. I'll say hello to each of them. He says, fully referring to your shoulders, I'll continue all over. Oh my god. Also, I didn't think about it till someone mentioned it on Twitter, but another instance of Zane being insatiable, he canonically gets bricked up when he sees you like getting along well with his family. Like in his like Lunar New Year's Day card, you like talk with his family and like seeing you get like seeing you being like seeing his family like love you and you being really close with them, like as soon as he ends the call with him, he jumps your fucking bones. Like, bro is hungry. Get that man a Capri Sun. Damn it. God, that's difficult, man. Okay, so we'll just have to remember to come back here again. So that's a difficult one, I must admit. Also, I'm just gonna say the amount of times in this game where they're like, ooh, they're giving you a massage, and it's very clearly just they're fucking is very funny to me. Zane is just, again, insatiable. He needs to like calm down. He is hungry. Like he is hungry. He acts like a starved man being given water for the first time every time she gives him like even a kiss, which like I respect. I love that. I love a uriner. But, you know, like goddamn. It's like a headcanon that I really love because it's kind of fucked up. You guys want to know it involves Caleb. But I love thinking about now the fact that Caleb is back. Him, especially if you're like a Zane romancer, the fact that Caleb is so painfully in love with the main character, and then he comes back and sees basically his childhood rival and finds out his childhood rival is piping the girl of his dreams. That's fucking awesome. I love thinking about that dynamic. About how he would be seething, basically. Zane dub, Zane on top. So I don't think I need any of these. Because Zane is a canonically jealous man, and so I think he also would very much be like a gloating kind of guy. You know, like he would do it on purpose to get a rise out of him, and that's awesome. Money. It's about 10,000, that's pretty good. Oh boy, it's summer. Oh man, I gotta retill everything. And I'm gonna have to re-water everything that I planned. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh! I didn't know it would do that. That's awkward. Whoops. I didn't actually think it would do that. Tired of putting his. Oh no, that's what I said. Like that's why Swan. When I wasn't joking when I said if there was a toxic rating, the toxic rating would be Caleb #1, Raphael #2, Caleb #1, Raphael #2, and then I would say Silas #3, and then Xavier #4, and then Zane #5. Raphael is a manipulative little man. He is. Silas isn't like crazy toxic, but like he has had some pretty decently big name moments. Xavier has also been kind of implied to be sort of a stalker. Zane is just depressed. That's really all he's got going on, is he just kind of wants to kill himself, frankly. Which, like, fair when you kind of learn his story, you know, fair assessment. I get it, Pooks. That sounds pretty fucking rough. Yeah, I mean, Raphael literally canonically stalks the main character before he meets her, so I don't know. To be honest, I will say, like, Raphael girls do kind of annoy me because they like to act like he's just like this sweet, wholesome. No, he's a fucking little demon, to be honest. Like, he's on some demon time, that dude. He is not this like innocent little being as they like to make him out to be. It's rather infantilizing. Ta-da. Didn't he have agents? Yeah, he also, he's been stalking her since she went to college, like, or since just main character went to college, because like he literally did gigs at the college that they went to so that he can keep tabs on them. Like, he has literally been stalking them basically since he learned of their existence in that world. Like, it's not a new development for him. He's been doing that since like years before you even met him. He was literally stalking your ass when you were still at the academy. Like, that's why he knows so much about you, even though you've like technically just met, you know. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to the animals because I won't be able to pet them once they go back to bed. Jesus, why are you all the way over here? Are the others inside for some reason? No, I think they're over here. Yeah, okay. At least some of these trees grew so I can get more wood. Kind of get it though. It's like first walking with a really important object to liberate it. No, like I understand it, but like yeah, it's still really toxic, especially from her perspective, because he doesn't ever like really admit that. He kind of just keeps it to himself, you know. And he's also he's a very manipulative person. He knows how to get what he wants, and he will get what he wants. And I mean, like, if you're into that, like, fine, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't think it's like unethical to be into it, but it is a little annoying, yeah, when they act as if he's like not a male manipulator, when like he very much is a male manipulator. He's kind of like one of the blueprints for a male manipulator. He's an artist, okay? Very few artists that are dudes aren't in that category. That's kind of like the whole stereotype and joke about like guys that play guitar and paint for fun, you know? Kind of like the whole bit, you know? Just be honest about it. You don't gotta be doing all that. Just be honest about it, you know? Damn, this wine's only worth $15. Unfortunate. Okay, anyways, let's go get our seeds. Got called poor. Okay, we have 29. Do we have anything else for summer? Oh, okay, we can do corn. Yeah, I think I'll do corn because then we can also get the like, it's like oil, right? We can like turn corn into some kind of product. No, we can also get money from. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Kills Raymond was graphic as fuck though, yeah. That's the thing, is yeah, he's not like a sweet little Pookie Bear. He's pretty fucked up. But, you know, is what it is. Pretty much most of them are fucked up. Like, unironically, pretty much except for like kind of Xavier and like Zane. Because Zane doesn't do shit to the main character because Zane is too busy doing shit to himself, essentially. Like, that's kind of the dynamic. It's just, he doesn't have time to ruin her life and like terrorize her with his bullshit because he's too busy like screaming, crying, throwing up himself, you know? Okay, I need red cabbage. Yes, I need some of this. You know, I'll do 2 of those. Spangle, ooh. 25, 50. Oh, I do need poppies. Do they change colors? Oh, they do. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of these. I don't care. They won't make me much profit, but they're pretty. And then we'll buy 2 poppy things. And then corn. Oh, pepper. Shit. You know what? We'll do... Yeah, we should. We'll do a bunch of corn. Because it'll also cover us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then... Okay, so we have 2. We need 1 more thing. Honestly, yeah, we'll do pepper. And do 18 pepper. There we go. Okay, and now we just need fertilizer. This is where most of our money is gonna go. Oh, I made slightly too much. There we go. Yippee. Yeah, we have the greenhouse. I'm just like, I haven't set it up really yet. I'm going to, but I don't feel like trying to do it today because I think I want to have sprinklers for it. So I think just what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a bunch of pepper seeds before summer swaps and do it that way. Okay, and then fertilizer is gonna go in this section because this will be our corn and this will last us all the way to fall as well. And since it'll be profitable, I won't have to worry about watering it. So, boom. That'll be very nice. Okay, and then corn. Cause like I think that's when I'll do like coffee, and if I ever do tea, I'll do it in the greenhouse. I just don't have it in me right now. Well, it's because Caleb, especially because Caleb is a more traditional like yandere type. Also, to put it bluntly, you're also just not really attracted to Caleb, and he's a fictional man, and that's how we defend fictional men's actions, is if they're hot. So you also have the debuff with that, because he's also just not your type. I heard tea, I've been awakened. Oh, I'm talking about growing tea in the greenhouse eventually, but I think I have to get the tea plant recipe first from, I think Caroline is the one. I don't think I'm close enough with her yet to do that. So I will have to become her friend, and I will try to convince her to leave her husband for Robin. It is my blood. Controversial. I don't like tea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ultra. I am Asian. I mean, that still checks out. Like, Asians love tea as well. I mean, didn't like the Chinese literally invent tea? I'm pretty sure they did, if I'm remembering correctly. Wow. No kinds of... I don't like the taste. I've never tried one that I've liked. I've tried sweet, unsweetened, the like flavored ones. I've tried the like relaxing ones and stuff. I just don't like it. I've tried milk tea even because I like boba. I don't know. I don't really like it. It just doesn't do anything for me. It really, for me, it unironically really just kind of tastes like dirty water for me, unfortunately. But also, to be fair, I don't like coffee either, so. I don't like coffee either, which is like another big one that people kind of like lose it over. I prefer tea to coffee, but I will not really willingly drink either. Coffee, even the smell makes me like feel nauseous. Husband drinks tea daily. Yeah, my boyfriend drinks tea like religiously. He loves it. I don't, but I respect it. Also, because like I'm from Texas, my parents also drink sweet tea all the time. It's just like, I don't know, I've never, even with like tea and stuff, yeah, it just kind of tastes like dirty water and just like kind of fucking gross to me. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't get behind it. I don't know. I get why people like it, but yeah, it's never appealed to me. I don't like hate it, but yeah, I'm never gonna willingly drink it. I don't like coffee. Yeah, I hate coffee, but tea, I'm just kind of like, I'm honestly like disappointed that I don't like it, you know? Because like I wanted to like tea because like there's so many like kinds that are supposed to be like, you know, good for you, and like there's so many cute drinks that have tea in it, and like milk tea as a concept seems really good, but I just didn't like it. I mean, yeah, it's a soda, like good, but I'm also still pretty picky about my soda even. Like Dr. Pepper's kind of really the only one I really drink. Like maybe Coke, but even then, like I kind of just only drink Dr. Pepper. Mina, my melons are growing, yeah, like wildfire this year. Here's some extra seeds when I pop them into my seed maker. Don't go trying to compete with me for the melon market though, I'll win. Like, okay. Hello there. I hope your farmer's doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. Oh, thanks, Evelyn. She's so sweet. Oh, thanks, Momo. Cream soda, it's alright. I don't know. I also just don't really like super sweet things. Yeah, I know me not liking tea is a pretty like biblical stain for a lot of people, but like, and I've tried multiple times, like even when I was young, I tried a bunch, but yeah, it just never clicked for me. My melons are, yeah, literally. Boyfie has one of those like gigantic cups that like band kids would take to practice, you know? He has one of those that he drinks out of and acts as if it's a normal cup. And he drinks his tea from that every day. That's his tea goblet, as I like to refer to it as. Paste, yeah. A weird thing is I like the sound of tea, like I like the sound of like tea bags when people like I do, like there's like an ASMR lady I watch that will like have videos of her like opening like tea packages, and like I don't know, the sound is very satisfying, but yeah, as for the drink itself, no can do. I mean, like the like packs, whether it's like loose tea, so it, you know, you can kind of crunch it a bit, or just like the tea bag sounds, like the sound of like the leaves and the fabric kind of texture is really nice. Lemon iced tea? No, I'm also not a big lemon person, so I don't know. I don't know if I would be really into that. I'm also not a huge lemon person. I don't really like strong lemon flavors. Because I had a family member that would drench everything in lemon and kind of destroyed, I feel like, part of my taste buds. Yeah. You guys also gotta realize, okay, I came from a house growing up where the person that cooked my family's food would literally like, if we made like eggs, my mom would have to burn them for them to be considered edible to her standards. Until I moved in with Boyfie, basically, I had never had not well done meat in my life. Well done meat, like red meat, was the only kind I had ever had my entire life until I moved in with Boyfie and we went out to restaurants. And he would obviously get like medium or something, and I tried some of it because I had never been exposed to it because it like deadass was not allowed in my house. Like I grew up with like my mom would order eggs from like a breakfast restaurant, and my dad would literally have to tell them when she says well done, she means fucking burn them. Like if we had French fries, that shit tasted like I would crunch into it and there'd be like an air pocket in the middle. So I don't really have like a ton of like I grew up with a very rigid dietary qualification by my parent, so there's still a lot of stuff I haven't tried, or the stuff I was exposed to was kind of, just to put it bluntly, prepared in like a pretty shit way, and so I don't really like associate it well, or I had to eat it a certain way so much that I'm kind of like done with it as like a concept, you know? I'm a huge X-La. This conversation got me like, yeah, it's, trust me, we don't understand it either. Like as a kid, I just, you know, like when I was little, I just did whatever she did because like it's my mom, you know? Like I'm just gonna do what my mom does because I'm a child. But now that I'm an adult, I'm like, why the fuck was she feeding me that? God, the freaking trees take so long. How long were I need apple. Summer 15 and 13 days. Okay, and it's fall for apple. You know what's something I would really love to do? I would love to go to an apple orchard. I don't even really like apples, but I just think apple orchards are cute and I would like to go to one and like pick apples, but I don't even want to eat them because I only like green apples. That's the only apples I enjoy because I like that they're kind of sour and I know that's the reason most people hate them, but that's why I love them. I don't like sweet apples. But like, God, apple orchards are so pretty. I mean, that's like the most common, I guess, like orchard, you know? Like, I don't really know if we have orchards around for anything else besides apples. You know, I just think orchards in general are pretty, but I think around the area, I think the area I'm in now is like kind of known for apple orchard stuff, so I don't know if they even have other kinds. But to be honest, I don't really eat a lot of fruit. Like, green apples are sick, and I like strawberries. I like strawberries a lot. They're really good. And then like I ate way too many fucking oranges as a kid that like I don't really like oranges anymore because I ate so fucking many. Like I ate kind of a concerning amount of oranges growing up. I like the taste of pear and I like the smell of pear, but I don't really like the texture of pears. I'm a very texture person. That's why I don't like a lot of berries besides like strawberries. Because I don't like the seeds that a lot of berries have. Like I like the taste of blueberries and stuff. And I like blueberries in things, but I don't like the seeds really. I hate you, Robin. Okay, I gotta find out where the fuck am I gonna find this stupid red baneberry thing. It's like an expanded rain baneberry. Secret Woods. Okay, that's what I thought it might be at. To be honest, I eat vegetables more than I eat fruits. It's just I really love strawberries. Like, I love strawberries more than I like any vegetable, but on average, I eat more vegetables than I eat fruit. I feel like it's kind of the opposite for a lot of people, but like green beans, I love green beans. Lettuce, spinach is awesome. I've recently started eating cauliflower a couple times, and it's pretty. It's pretty good. I've come around on broccoli. I didn't like broccoli when I was a kid. I didn't like the way it felt, but now I like broccoli. I've never really had asparagus, but I feel like it could be pretty good. I know Boyfie likes it. But yeah, nowadays I feel like I eat a lot more vegetables. It's just if I eat a fruit, I typically eat strawberry or pineapple. Or I'm getting your stuff, little dude. You just gotta give me some time. Like I said, I can't handle a ton of sweetness, so I don't eat like a crazy amount of that kind of stuff. Because like too much sweetness can make me feel kind of icky. Oh, sick. I need this too. Okay, I needed that poison much. And the fiddle. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, we just didn't really go in here last summer because I don't think we had the thing yet to do so. So this is good. We can... Stop it. Okay. And then also get more hardwood. Which is always good. hope it's not gonna be like I have to dig it up. I hope I can just find the freaking thing. Are there any other fish here that I need? No. So I don't really need to waste my time with that fishing spot. Damn it. Okay, clay is nice. I'll take that. It said it should be. Oh my god, another mystery box. It said it should be in the freaking secret woods, so. Hoping it's not just like a bad spawn rate today or something for them. Oh my god, another mystery box. What the hell? That's like my 4th one today. I eat rice season with rice with a bowl of rice. Dude, I love rice so fucking much. I could genuinely just eat a bowl of white rice and like I'm pretty happy. Like I love rice. Y'all cooked with that one, Ultra. Thank you. Because the culinary world would be in such a dire state if we didn't have rice. Okay, clay. Dang, so just not finding one of those. Also, good night, Ultra. Dream about rice. To be honest, I might end a little early just because my wrist is really hurting for some reason. So it's making it like a little hard to play. I don't know if it's like some weird like carpal tunnel vibe or something. I don't know, but it's really kind of pissing me off. Okay, it's like here, right? I thought there was a way to like go through that. Am I dumb? Possibly. Oh well, it's too dark for me to really figure out right now. Yeah, I might just yap a little bit after this because I don't know, my wrist is really hurting. Gifted me a sub to me on Shido's channel. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, he's been obsessed with Warframes. I don't know, I feel like every time I look to him, like he's always just playing Warframe, which like respect, but it's like I think he might have a problem forming. It's always Warframe or Valorant with him lately. I feel he's kind of getting an obsession. Okay, so I need you, and then you two. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, and then these can just go in there. That, yeah. Oh, dang, we got 41. Good. Back to 100. Good. Put the slime in there. Mystery box. I think it's because I went into streaming immediately got hit in the face with double ads. Oh, that's pretty funny. My hand of one key. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I might just yap a little bit after about some stuff for a little because yeah, I don't know, my wrist is really hurting. I think I need to get something with like I need to get like one of those I think I need to get like a mouse pad with like wrist support because it's getting kind of bad. He got distracted thinking of me for the follow and died in Valorant. Pfft, it's fine. He does it enough. Don't worry. Trust me. Don't worry. He's addicted to that game. He doesn't care. He doesn't really get mad or anything like that. He's just kind of like, welp, oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, yeah, we're gonna tell, yeah, we'll have to tell Gringo that he asexually reproduced a child. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to chatting and just do that for a little bit because yeah, my wrist is fucking killing me. We made some really good progress though, so I'm happy. But congratulations Gringo and Jen after shit. Yeah, congratulate him on the birth of his child. Yeah, I mean, we made good progress, so like I'm not too annoyed. I'm just like, what the hell, wrist? I think I have to buy like a mouse pad with wrist support or something, because I've like adjusted my chair and stuff a bit and like it's fine, and I like to move my arm around a lot, so I don't think I would want anything too big, but I think just like something to give me like a little more cushion would probably help, because I don't know, lately I get just like, I don't know if it would be like carpal tunnel or whatever, but just like my wrist on like the inner part just hurts. Boob mouse pad, I mean, unironically, like I'm kind of like at a point where I'm like, I guess I get why they do that, you know, why they get the titty mouse pad. I guess I get it, you know, like, I mean, they're totally only doing it for the wrist support. A Majima one, I would have to find a Majima one. That would be really funny though, so that would be super funny, but I would have to find someone selling a Majima one. That would be really funny. Solid Snake sells booty suit. Yeah, I feel like with guys, the booty one is more common. I think with guys, it's more common to have the butt than the boobs, because unless it's like a Toji Fushiguro kind of guy, you know, then obviously boob mouse pad. When I was at a convention, they did have one of Gojo, and I was a little tempted to buy it, but then when I swung back around, someone had already bought it, so no, I would probably just get like a normal mouse pad with support. If there was a Majima one, I might buy it because it's funny, but I'm probably just gonna get a normal mouse pad with wrist support. Gojo doesn't have boobs or ass. No, he doesn't. That's why I didn't immediately buy it, because I just thought it was funny. Well, to be fair, late manga Gojo does have tits. Late manga Gojo does have tits. He did a lot of upper body training when he was stuck in that fucking Rubik's Cube, apparently, because he came out pretty triangular, you know. He had the triangle build at the end there, which I was pretty thankful for. But he like untwigified after his time in the forbidden Rubik's Cube. And it was of that one because he was wearing the Toji shirt, so, you know. But manga spoiler, I guess. Ooh. But I'm trying to think, like, I prefer Twig Gojo. I prefer Gojo. Here's my thing. Any Gojo is fine, but specifically Gojo with the Toji shirt from later in the anime, later in the manga, but wearing the blindfold, because blindfold Gojo is way superior than unblindfolded Gojo. I don't really like unblindfolded Gojo. He's not as attractive to me as he is when he's got the blindfold on. The blindfold stays on, you know, because otherwise he's just like wide-eyed, and it's like, damn, I see him, bro. I see them blues. It's okay. Calm down, you know. I mean, it's kind of like the Kakashi effect. Like, most people prefer Kakashi with the mask than Kakashi without it, you know? That kind of thing. Like, both still attractive men, but, you know, there's a certain allure to it, you know? That's why people in general that like COD want to, like, they prefer COD when they're like, they don't want to see Ghost without his mask. They don't want to see Koenig without his mask, you know, because it's an allure. the concept of a man. Like, haired men drive me crazy. Yeah, I mean, also because, you know, when Geto had his hair up, he was like a child. You know. So yeah. Dang, you would probably like that one general guy from New Carnival, but that is like a hentai, so I don't know if I should recommend it per se on stream, but You were probably like the one long-haired general guy from New Card. Yeah, it's a yaoi game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, but you know, I was mentioning it earlier, but I like completely got derailed. I did mention I have art coming. One of them is like me in an outfit. That one will probably take a while just because the artist has some things going. And that's perfectly fine. No rush to the artist. So I don't know when I'm gonna get that one. The other, I'm hoping I should be able to get it hopefully soon, like this month. And I plan on making it my like profile picture on Twitch and Twitter and stuff. So I'll be happy because I'll have like a profile picture that's not just like my model, you know, which like obviously nothing wrong with that, but I want something a little more like vibes. Boogie updates? No, actually, and I'm gonna like I'm kind of gonna message the artist because I have not heard anything back from this person, even though I've already paid for it. So especially because it's like a your character goes here kind of Fugi, so not like it's gonna take forever, you know. Like, to be honest, I think it's something you could probably whip up pretty easy, but yeah, I have not heard anything from them, so I'm gonna like shoot them a message and be like, hey, can I at least like get an update, you know, of what's going on? If not, then I'm just gonna cancel it because it's taking a little. It's been like I put the order in 2 weeks ago. It should not take 2 weeks, so I don't know. You know, I don't want to like feel rude, but like it's a little kind of frustrating because I already paid for it and everything, you know. Yeah, like I don't know. It was my emo artist usually takes a week at the most to do everything from scratch for the most part. This one is literally, it's a template of a popcat that they're supposed to just put a few things that identify my character onto. You know? Oh, hi Zephyr. Yeah, and it's just a Fugi. It's just a two little simple PNG. So I don't really know. I'm pretty, oh wait, no, okay, it hasn't been 2 weeks. My bad. It hasn't been 2 weeks. It's been a week though. It has been a week. It hasn't been 2 weeks. My bad. I looked at it, but I didn't actually submit the order till a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard from them, so I'm gonna kind of message them maybe and just be like, any kind of update maybe. I don't know. Cause yeah, I haven't heard really anything in return. I mean, it did say that they could have like, I'm supposed to get guaranteed delivery by the 9th, so hopefully, but if that comes and I'm still not hearing anything, like I haven't even gotten like a sketch or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little kind of nervy. Yeah, I've had that happen. That's kind of what Farah does, my emote artist. They kind of immediately like commission as soon as I do something. But yeah, I did fund some other stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, a little, because also like on VGen you can do a thing too where you can view like a queue of like what they're working on, and like I don't think they have anything else it says that they're working on. So I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping to get it soon because I mean I'm not gonna do any collabs this week, so it's not really that big of a deal, but I want to see it. You know, so but it is what it is. So I'm just keeping an eye on it. I fell into a trap with an old artist friend at some point. To be honest, something that like I don't necessarily like totally get is like sometimes on VGen, like people will release like, you know, like your character here templates where they create like a template of something and then they're like, you know, like they'll just put your character onto it. And like those are cool. I like those. It's just like a little interesting to me sometimes when I'll see them and they'll be like $100. And I'm like, for a pre-made template though? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to seem like ungrateful or whatever, but sometimes I'm new at commissioning stuff and I'm not an artist. I don't really know how much it takes to do that kind of stuff. I just kind of stay in my price point because I'm poor. Yeah, I guess it's not really a them problem, it's like a me problem because I'm fucking poor, but you know, it is what it is. Theories for not even a sketch. Oof. Yeah. I'm gonna be happy because yeah, once I can get the Fugi done, and then having like a little icon, that'll kind of make it a little more personalized. Then like I think I'll be pretty much good on like things that I really want for the stream, like aesthetic wise. Like any other art is just cool to have because it's art of your OC, and who doesn't like art of their OC, you know? But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like my mindset on it right now. I'm just excited to get like an icon to really like hit the vibe because I think it'd be cute in a way to like make my character stand out a bit more. Oh, yeah, that would suck. Yeah, with the icon thing, like I sent them a pose reference and then my model, and then I just like, yeah, I'm gonna see how they cook, and I'm excited. It was also a pretty affordable artist too, so I'm hoping then if I really like them that they could be someone I could go to quite a bit, which will be nice because I'm a poor gal. I use figures. No, that's totally valid. I usually just look on Pinterest and try to find something, and I'm like, I pray to God I find something that works. Though, I think I'm gonna go ahead and I think probably end here because I'm probably gonna work on some stuff and rest my arm a bit. But I just kind of wanted to give like a little update, I guess you could say. I'm really excited to do Minecraft tomorrow. I think that'll be really fun. He should hopefully be streaming for a bit more. I think I'm gonna send y'all to Aki and let y'all go harass that goober. I used Tenma from Project Sekka for my character pose. That's so valid though. No, that's so incredibly valid. Hold on. That's so real. I think, yeah, I'm gonna booch y'all over to see whatever the fuck Aki's cooking. The Slutty King card one? That's a based one to do. Okay. Bum bum bum. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna pop y'all into Aki. Go see what's up with him. He's fighting for his life. Oh no, he's actually doing fine, but I'm gonna pop you over Thank you everyone for coming for Stardew. I can't wait to see you guys for Minecraft tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, bye bye.